Yo, what's up, King? How's your day going, man? Glad you're doing good, King. I'm doing good as well. Thanks for asking. I'm not sure, King. But it's alright. It's not that. It's probably some other reasons, but it's all good, man. All that matters is at least if one person joins up, you know? Yo, what's up, Joe? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good, man. Ooh, I forgot to add something. Yo, what's up, John? Glad you're doing good, Joe. That's good to hear, man. Trying to move my chair with the limited space I got. My cat hopped off. Thank you. My chair is probably so unbalanced because I gotta barely sit on the chair. I'm glad you're doing good, John. It's good to hear, man. Should we change up the outfit or keep the land of Wano? I was gonna say the raid suit kind of reminds me of the Egghead outfit. That was the most recent one I got. Because in the game you're allowed to like find blueprints and unlock outfits. Yeah, exactly, John. She's been sleeping there all day, bro. Like, and I finally get to sit down, and I'm like, hey, let me get some room on my own chair. She has her own chair, but she just like sitting directly behind me. I guess my chair is more comfortable. I did so much cleaning yesterday, man. It was crazy, bro. Like, I got rid of so much stuff. Think I should change it. I like a lot of these outfits, but I'm not a big fan of the ones where the hat, they make the hat kind of look bigger than it is, or they put something around the hat. Robin's back. Ooh. Anytime I hear the word coffee, I'm like, yo, I need to get some coffee. Oh, you said white suit. I like this one just because I'm wearing a tank top right now. Ooh, Robin got a lot of stuff. Yeah, yeah, the entire time. I didn't even get to upload a short yesterday because I was so busy. By the time I got done with everything, it was like 4 or 5. Finally took a shower, made dinner, and then did some laundry. I woke up so early today because I couldn't sleep. And took a nap at like 9 or 10. Guess what though, John? So you know how I told you that my mom's at Comic-Con, right? One of the Comic-Cons, not gonna say which one. But they have a official One Piece vendor there, and they sell cards and stuff for normal retail. And I sent my mom the money yesterday because, you know, I'm not there, so obviously I can't buy it. So I sent her the money for it. But yesterday they were like, oh, we're all sold out. This one sells out quick. The Wings of the Captain. But my mom was able to get a box today, so I'm happy about that. Because they restock every day until the convention's over, so. She was like, you know, you just want to get the other one? I was like, no, I need and I want the Wings of Captain. So I was like, if you can't, go back tomorrow. It's really cool, man, because they had their own special showing for the Egghead arcs or episodes, and they talked about it a little bit for the English version. Like I've already said, the English dub actors are there. So I thought that was really cool, you know. I'm gonna see what kind of chest I missed over here. For real, W. It's like around 10 my time. She's like, oh, I got it. I was like, yes. For 116. So it said $100, but plus tax was $16 for tax, bro. But I mean, when I bought that one booster box, it was about 14 bucks for tax. If you're at a convention, there's probably like $1 or $2 tax. But hey, that's cheaper than 160 or 170 that you'd get on the website. So you're saving 60 bucks, 50 bucks right there. But that one seems to be the most popular there. And then she goes to another booth, bro, and this guy is selling starter packs for 30 bucks a piece. 30 bucks for an individual starter pack. I'm a very positive person, man, but if I was there, I would have had a talking to him. I would have been like, hey, man, can I pull you off to the side? So I would have been like, so what's your reasoning for robbing families of their money? Gouging the price out? Because you go to the official One Piece booth, that's officially One Piece, and they're selling it for 11 bucks. So pretty disgraceful in my opinion. But there'd be a chest or something over here. For real. My mom didn't know the difference in price. So good thing I told her. I was like, yeah, no, do not buy that, because The ticket booth you were at earlier was way better idea. And then hopefully she can win these VIP seats. Hoping she can win that. Why can't I talk to him? Like, maybe I gotta select the mission. What's up, Kimberly? How you doing today? I know they had the OP5. How much do you think they would have sold that for? Because, you know, if it's the retailer booth... Man, my chair's so squeaky now. The retail booth, how much do you think they would sell it for? I don't even know if that's the right word to use for it. I'm just saying retail booth because they're selling it for retail price. Because online, like you've seen, man, they charge like 200, almost 300 bucks for a single booster box of the OP5. But like I was saying on the last card opening stream, that not too many people showed up, so I'll say it again. I don't know how much more of the card pack openings I'll do. I'll try to keep it consistent. Probably won't be weekly, it'll be monthly. And I wasn't gonna buy any more cards, but when I saw there was a booster box for 100 bucks instead of 200 or 300, man, that's a steal right there, or like a good savings, you know. I had to get it, and it's one of the ones I really wanted, so I don't know how long it'll take for me to get that video out for that box, but when it happens, I'll let you guys know. Because in the areas that I'm at, man, they're selling it for 8-9 bucks per pack. Glad you're doing good, Kimberly. That's good to hear. And I got a video of it, so it is a 12 card, 24 pack. I'm just excited, man. I cannot wait to open it. Get a whole bunch of brand new cards, you know, hopefully get some really cool Robin and Zoro. You'll be waiting. I appreciate that, King. I really appreciate you tuning in a lot, King. Like, my homies, they always know I appreciate them. But, like, I had just met you recently, King, and you've been tuning in very consistently, man. So, I'll count you as a homie, bro. I put a lot of respect on you, man. I appreciate it. Of course, I appreciate you too, John, and all my other mods. But y'all know I appreciate you. King, he needs to hear it from me. But I'm doing good, Kimberly. Thanks for asking. I was making some coffee, and my cousins were talking about, they wanted me to play Roblox with them. Because they want to play Still, what do they call it? Still Your Brain Rot or something like that? Still a Brain Rot? It's crazy how that game just like got even more popular overnight again. Manga Zoro and alternative art Zoro would be the best hits in your opinion? Yeah, definitely want those. You know what's crazy is I was talking to Henry yesterday. I'm gonna tune into Neji's stream, and Henry's bought some packs too. I had no idea. So it looks like a lot of people are actually buying the packs more than you think, which is cool. Ruby Village, I got one chest. Let's see if I can find it. I'm not gonna play it today though, Kimberly. We'll see what happens on another day. Yo, what's up, Mr. Krabs? Thank you for the 6th like, man. I appreciate it. How's your day going? Where'd that chest be? On the wall? I really want to play as Zoro. So I'm not sure how much longer this main storyline will be. I don't want to miss anything. I know I could create separate saves though, so when I get the chance, I'm gonna do Zoro probably next. Or I might have you guys pick, because you got Sabo, Law, and Zoro as options to play after you're done with this one. Yo, what's up, Josh? How you doing today, man? Hope your day gets better, Mr. Krabs. You're going to your grandparents soon? Nice. What you gonna do over there? It says in Shopper's voice, oh man, you can't sweet talk me. W Chopper. wonder what that last chest is. Find the treasure at this map's location. I haven't been able to make it to the cloud yet. Stepping Stones map, I don't know where that's at either. Yo, what's up, Shut Your Face? How you doing today? What's up, Icy? How's your day going? Glad you're doing good, Josh. You're already back from vacation? I know it's quite a few days, but man, this week went by fast. Glad you're good though, man. That's very good to hear. It is a rain day, so it's a lazy day. Nice. When it rains, you gotta get that good view. Yo, what's up, Punisher? How you doing today, man? The first thing Punisher says is, I don't know who that is collabing with Grow a Garden. Well, you must be excited since you love that game. Today is 90 for you. It's 89 for me, so one off. What's up, King Spider? Copy the Icy. I appreciate you letting me know that. Oh, really? I didn't know that. He must really love Grow a Garden. Or he must see the potential that it has. If you're like that rich, you know, and you got a lot of money, and like stuff like this is trending, you know, you gotta figure out what you like, or if you're just doing it for business. I mean, you put some money into that, and you could really make a lot back. I mean, you know, make it more popular, help it for better quality. That's really cool, though. Oh, you got the notification late? I appreciate you tuning in no matter what, though. Oh, gotcha, King. I at least know that much. Because when I was at the Super Bowl, not there, you know, but watching it, I remember talking to Neji about it. You're so surprised? Well, even before me and you hopped on Grow a Garden, it was still pretty popular. What's that music for? What's about to happen? I do think it's crazy though, Punisher, how you were like, you yourself said that Grow a Garden looks boring. Ooh, look, it's Robin. All this stuff, and then you start playing it, bro, and you're loving it. What matters is you're having fun, man, but I thought that was funny. Tomorrow you might be going to a space museum that opened up in Boston. Ooh. That sounds like a lot of fun, Mr. Krabs. I hope you enjoy it. That's something I would like to see too. Like space. I like going to museums. But yeah, it seems like every state has a museum where they rotate. What's the word that they would use for it? Exhibits? Your brother was acting like he was 5 years old. He wanted to go into every single store. He wanted the stuff in the store or what? I will say for your brother though, when you're out there, you know, vacating, and there's places you haven't been or you don't remember, I'd be the type to go into every single store. Unless I see the sign and I know what kind of store it is and I don't want to go there. But like in my area, there's just like some mountain towns. You go up there and there's so many shops. And you never really know what you're going to get into until you get there. I do spend a lot of time looking though, because like when you go to these shops, I'm like, yeah, I don't really need that. I don't really need to buy that either. But it's still pretty cool. Not a shoddy. Yo, what's up, Gracie? How's your day going? You think Row Garden is bad? King Spider? Have you ever played it? Like, have you actually ever played it? There's an air and space museum close to you. All your favorite planes, but you rarely go. You only have to pay for parking. You should go there sometime soon, John, just to enjoy it. That sounds fun. I know that when I used to live in Alabama, they had a museum at one of their NASA areas. It was really cool. Bro, how did I miss that? This game doesn't want me to get the easy way. You know what does look really cool is the new FNAF movie. Wait, so the owner of Grow Garden is doing what? You're not going on vacation with him again? Sorry to hear that, Punisher. You think he was purposely being annoying? What? Thought you were talking about the One Piece character for a second, bro. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, no, it looks good, man. I'm excited. The first one was cool, but it didn't really feel scary. Right? But I still liked it a lot. The new one looks scary. Like, it looks like, oh man, this is going to be a scary movie for sure. And when you play FNAF games, it's not like all rainbows and sunshines. It's a scary game. Oh, that sucks, King. Sorry to hear that, man. There's always those weird short videos out there, bro. You said people hitting a cowbell. That's crazy. Sorry to hear that, Josh. I hope you enjoyed the pool. For real, Mr. Krabs. Karoo. I forgot. Can I open chests on Karoo? I don't think so. It's so weird because I was scrolling through TikTok the other night and I was like, bro, how many people are playing World Seeker right now? Like all of a sudden everyone's playing it. Yo, what's up, Moody? Thank you for the 10th like. I appreciate it, man. Yo, if you guys haven't yet, please make sure to drop a like. We should definitely already be past 10 likes. A lot of people in here. Make sure to hit that like button, everyone. I did like the first Happy Gilmore. And I grew up with that as a kid. And I've watched it over and over throughout, you know, as time goes by. I did not see the trailer for the second one, so I don't know how good it looks, you know. How's your day going, Moody? Appreciate you being the first like king. Appreciate everyone else that dropped a like as well. Wait, it's already out? I didn't know it was already out like that quick. Have you seen it yet, or are you gonna watch it with the fam later? Whenever you watch it, you should let me know what you think about it. Because the first one was pretty funny. Well, glad you had a good vacation, Josh. That's good, man. That's what vacations are for. To have a chill time. Glad your day's going alright, though. I hope it gets better, man. You've been busy a lot. I understand that. I've been so busy this summer. Oh, so it came out today. Oh, okay. That's why I probably didn't see it. Yeah, they can't outdo the first. Yeah, that's a very valid opinion. Out of empty water bottles, Gracie, or bottles that are already full? Give it a few minutes, she'll forget. Real Mr. Krabs. Yo, Moody. That new Battlefield trailer looks amazing. I am excited to play that game. Shout out to Punisher for being a member for 11 months. He says, Punisher says, grow a garden is on top, and also Nami. You said that you're not gonna pre-order it. That's what me and all my friends have been saying too. Like, hey, no, remember, no pre-order. But like, it looks so good, and the gameplay trailer for multiplayer should be the 31st. Those guys were extremely weak. I was telling everyone that, like, no shade on Call of Duty or anything, but they came out with the Black Ops 7 trailer, 40 million views and 100,000 likes. The Battlefield trailer, not sure what it's at now, but yesterday it was at 4 million views and 400,000 likes. I'm like, that speaks volumes, you know? And we're also saying, like, when should it be coming out? Because they usually release the trailer, like, right before it comes out, right? So I feel like they've only had 2 years to work on it. I think they should take another year to work on it even more. Like, really polish it up. Because it honestly looks like Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4. Like, it looks like all these Battlefields combined. The graphics look like Battlefield 5 mixed in with like Battlefield 4 graphics. It looks good, man. It looks like it's gonna be perfect. Rumors are there is gonna be a battle royale, which will be really fun. I'm more excited about the campaign. As much as I like battle royale, I've been pretty cooked on it lately. The campaign though looks amazing. But that map of treasure, could that be it right there? Oops. October 10th would be insane. You think Call of Duty is wash? King Spider? Wait, it does say October 10th? Oh my gosh, that's so soon, bro. That is extremely soon. Dang, didn't I say that the other day, John? I'd have to pick and choose between which game I'm gonna have to get if it's around October. Either Ghost of Yotai or Battlefield. I really will have to pick and choose though, to be honest. Unless I can get some extra cash flow and then I could buy both games. But both games are like almost $100. You're spending $200 on 2 games pretty much in this day and age. Okay, buddy. You're gonna shoot me while I'm trying to grab my treasure. Bruh. Yo, what's up, cats? How you doing? Yo, what's up, Kenny? How you doing? Don't forget to double tap the screen to leave a like, everyone. I'd really appreciate it. You sent it earlier in Discord. I must have missed that completely then. Glad you're doing good, cats. Side mission start. Where's Buggy? Bro, where is Buggy? Let's go find Buggy. You're gonna be at a sleepover tomorrow? So you're glad the Girl Guardian update is before you go to your friend's house? Well, I hope you have a lot of fun on the update. Hope you have a lot of fun at your sleepover too. You've been watching some anime? What anime you watching, King? I'll probably end up getting both games though, Mr. Krabs, but I try to pick and choose wisely, you know? I got a garage sale coming up soon, man. Maybe I could make a few $10. You own everything in Dandy's World? Nice. You love the outfit. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate it. Glad you're doing good, Kenny. That's good to hear, man. You said you rather they delay it a little while? Exactly, Moody. That's what we were saying too, man. Like, it's better to wait till it's like near perfect. Don't rush it like 2042. And they also got to get in the habit of having updates that will not break the game. Yeah, hopefully they get it right, because it looks good, man. But the thing is the community, almost everyone agrees with it, like Battlefield community. So that'd be me, you, John, like anybody that plays Battlefield a lot. If they mess this Battlefield up, man, they might be cooked for a long time. And I love Battlefield, man. So I'm hoping that this isn't like the end of Battlefield. This is just the evolution of it. I've always loved Battlefield, man. It's such a great franchise. Some of the games you play, you know, you really feel like they put their heart and soul in it. I shot your face, that's funny. They're always welcomed. Oop. We said October, so I would have at least a few months to get those earnings. You got practice on the 27th? And you're shattered. What do you mean by you're shattered? Buggy's so funny, man. Dang. Shut Your Face just dropped a whole $60. Yo. Shout out to Shut Your Face for that donation. Thank you so much for that. 4 more games, question mark? Since you dropped that 60, I'm gonna ask you. I mean, if we end up reaching the goal, we'll get both of them. But do you know what games we're talking about? And if you had a choice, which one would you buy? So, the games we're talking about. Sorry, I'm gonna put Dono in the chat real quick. Dono things. If you had a choice, there's one game called Battlefield 6. There's another game called Ghost of Yotai or Yotei. And it's based off of the game called Ghost of Tsushima. It's supposed to be like the second one. And I was like in love with Ghost of Tsushima. I played it so much. That's how I gained my first 10,000 followers on TikTok. All I did was post nothing but samurai content. And the game is just absolutely beautiful. It's a gorgeous game. The graphics are amazing. In this new one, you play as a female samurai. Or more like a ronin. And the graphics are supposed to be a million times better. Which they already are pretty good. And I was planning to play the first one, you know, here and there. Like a week or a month before the next one comes out. So you could see. But it looks great. Yo, what's up, Ben? Sorry I missed your chat. All the W's kind of ate up everyone's chat. You know of Battlefield? Wait, why do you put that face? Do you not like it? Smokey! Well, if you guys said anything and I missed it, I can no longer read it now because the W's have completely annihilated anything you guys had just said before the donation. So if you said something to me and I didn't catch it, feel free to repeat it again. Sorry about that. More like the people spam W 10,000 times should be sorry for it. W, shut your face for the 60 though. That's awesome. Oh, shattered means tired. Well, if it's on the 22nd, don't you have a whole month? I'm doing good, Ben. How are you doing? John started it. Yeah, don't forget to drop a like on the stream, everyone. I'd really appreciate it. Every single like helps out a lot. You had bad experiences with Battlefield and Call of Duty? Okay. Yeah, I've always loved Call of Duty, but I only played it... Oh, we about to fight Smokey. I only played it a lot for zombies. I didn't really care too much about the multiplayer. The game I was obsessed with multiplayer was Battlefield. I've played a lot of the Battlefields. At least like 6 or 7 of them. And I really love that game. My first Battle Royale was on Battlefield 5. That's the World War II one. They called it Firestorm. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I met a lot of cool people along the way. Where you at, Smokey? No smoking in the Wendy's. Hey, yo. Hit him with the... No, he picked me up. Say goodnight, Smokey. Wait, I can't use that move? There we go. Goodbye, Smokey. Oh, 27th. Sorry, Josh. I got so much chat, you know. It's hard to keep track sometimes. I think I have a dentist appointment on that day, or the 17th, so don't worry about that, King. Yeah, I can understand that. Shut your face with the people in those games. Call of Duty had like kind of like the worst fan base ever known to man, in my opinion. Because a lot of them on there, like, they all pretty much seem like they believe the same thing, but then we're always against other people. Even though it's like they were being very hypocritical. The easiest way to say is a lot of them are hypocrites. Not all of them, but most of them. Because they'll be like, you can't talk to people like that. And then 2 seconds later, they're over here, like, saying the complete same thing to somebody else. It's like a never ending cycle. At least Battlefield players have a little bit more of a demeanor. But even then, you can still meet some toxic people on there, or a lot of weirdos. Find Buggy. He's in another. Why does this man keep going into crates? Like, bro loves hanging out in a barrel. Is there some root beer in there? The other game I was talking about, the Samurai game, is a solo player game. But it's a absolutely gorgeous game. Everything about it is just amazing. And they've had a long time to work on this second one. About 4 to 5 years. That's how much time they spent on the first one. They're even planning to come out with a movie for it too. Oh, big boy. Yeah, later I can send you the trailer for it. It looks awesome. I think it's going to be a good game. The only thing I think would be a problem with it would be bugs. But the first one barely had any bugs. And for a game that good, have barely any bugs says a lot. A lot of people were hating on it though because the main character's a female samurai. So a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for? Insecure men are butthurt about it. I think only the insecure men are the ones that are butthurt about a female samurai. They just can't cope. I think it's BA, if you know what that means, like bad A, to have a female samurai. Oh. Calm down, everyone. Champion. Where else is Buggy supposed to be? Man got me searching everywhere for him. I feel like this game purposely hides him on the last barrel that you haven't looked in. Wait, who said that? The word of this year is Riz. Is that according to Google or something? So your dad wants this new car, but it's not cheap. He wants it, so what he do, just get it because it's a car he likes, or keep the car he got and save the money? Yeah, that's all up to your dad, you know? You said your dad's a lot older, right? So he knows his finances. He knows if he has enough money and how it's going to be afterwards. The thing is if he has a car already, but it's like older and it's kind of like starting to wear down, it's better to get a brand new car, because replacing parts on cars usually ends up becoming more and more money. depending on the type of car. You know, but if he's worked all his life and he's worked very hard and he's like, hey man, I really want something that I deserve and I desire. Perfectly understandable why he'd get his own car that he really wants. Bro, where's Buggy at? Yeah, I figured he was, Josh. That's what I was saying. You know, you just leave it up to him and he'll decide. Bro, what the heck? Where's this bro at? You think the best Zelda game is Breath of the Wild? I've seen the new Superman, man. Superman, man. Bro, it's good. The new Superman is nice. I really, really want to see the new Fantastic Four. Like, that looks so good. Bro, Mr. Krabs, did you see the video of the Fantastic Four? I found a treasure map. The trailer of the Fantastic Four playing Marvel Rivals, the cast. So apparently the one that plays as Invisible Woman, she's used to it. Like, she says she's already played the game. She knows all these like skins in there. But everyone else has never played the game. They have no idea what it is. And she was showing them the skins in there. And like, I had the videos of it because I thought it was funny. Bro's like, he said like his the costume designers need to take notes. Because she was showing him what Invisible Woman looks like in there. Bro's jaw just dropped. They all looked like, oh, they're like, oh my gosh. And then they showed them playing it too, so they were playing it. It's actually pretty funny. I feel like I've been everywhere. Yeah, that new Fantastic Four looks so good. Yeah, it was a good movie, the Superman. Yeah, John, I don't know what you'd look up. Maybe just Fantastic Four crew or casting plays Marvel Rivals, and then you'll be able to see it. I didn't save the videos on my phone. I just saved them on TikTok. That way I could, if this conversation ever happened, I could download it and then send it to y'all. So you know what I'm talking about. You seen it though, so you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, right? And Pedro Pascal's, bro, his reaction was so funny. Bro couldn't believe it. Oh, that's her name. That's who the one was that showed them it. Yeah. I keep forgetting about that person, so I didn't remember their name. Any of y'all ever played... What is that? Regretivator? I've never heard of that game before. What's that one supposed to be about? I'm about to look up where Buggy's at, bro. I would assume he's in a barrel, right? Or do I have to go find him somewhere else? That's the area that I have to look in. Bro, I saw how many more arcs are left of One Piece, John. We're looking at another 5 to 10 years of One Piece, FYI. And the greatest anime of all time just does not stop being peak. YouTube put you 7 seconds behind. Oh, I hate when that happens. All the Pedro Pascal's reactions are great. They are. It's insane how many projects he's been in, and he's done such a perfect job. At least in my opinion. I really like him as an actor. I think he's a great actor. He's talented. He's awesome. I think he's one of the best actors I've ever seen. But he's really funny too. He's a likable character, but when I saw him in Mandalorian for a long time, I had no idea it was him until that face reveal. And I was like, oh my gosh, that was Pedro Pascal. I love the Mandalorian. That was a great moment. Buggy, are you up here hiding? No, because like actually, where's Buggy? Yeah, 5 to 10 more years. Yeah, we need more. Well, we don't know what Oda's gonna do. George Lucas worked a lot. I think around 50, 60, right? That's when he stopped. Because he's like, I'm just gonna spend my time taking care of my kids, and he sold the franchise. Not saying that Oda would do that, but it could be a possibility. So after the One Piece series, I guess you could say ends, he might sell the rights to somebody else for it. I don't think he would sell the rights though, but you never know, right? Nobody thought George Lucas was going to do it, and he did it. But Oda does have kids. But I'm not sure how old they are, so I don't know how he would fit that into his time frame. If he's like, alright, I finished the One Piece, now I'm going to spend my time, you know, building up quality time with my kids, or am I going to keep on working on One Piece? And he could even like do another series where it's like the other shows where they have a kid and it shows you their family. Bro, where are you, Buggy? I literally been everywhere, right? Have I literally been everywhere? You never know, real. That'd be such a terrible name for another series of it. I think I could see them doing a collab like Doctor Who did, Mr. Krabs, but I don't think that they'd be able to own it. Because I don't think Disney owns any Japanese animation studios or animes. I'm gonna be able to get back up. Just gotta climb up on these rocks. Well, you went to an anime store and all they had was Goku stuff in there? Or Dragon Ball Z? That's crazy. He said they should just call it the Dragon Ball Z store. You said Goku, but... Yeah, a lot of people are obsessed with Dragon Ball Z too. But most anime shops I know of, they have a little bit of everything. Like, that like top 100 animes that are out there, they have it all. You've seen animes like My Hero, Toilet Bound, Pinocchio-kun, and Persona 5? But only because of Hulu. Yeah, that Hulu and Disney collab really helps out with that. I've only seen the My Hero, and I thought it was alright. Like, it's, you know, no shade on My Hero Academia, but when you watch something like One Piece, and then you watch My Hero, it's like, whoa. You love Persona? Yeah, I have not played that game. Or I don't think I've seen the anime either. I know King Spider, that's all he talked about for like 10,000 years. Big difference in the show and fan base. That is true, yeah. What the? I got stuck on something. But it's also like, I'm a big fan of pirates, so I'm probably obviously gonna like One Piece more than My Hero Academia because I like pirates a lot more. I think superheroes are cool though. You should check to see the store, Gracie. Because last time I looked at the store, it was a while ago. But they were selling the whole Persona 5 collection for like 60 bucks. That was like a year ago though. Buggy, oh Buggy. You're supposed to be on this ship. Bro, Buggy put those bombs in there. I know he did. Bro, no way. Buggy's been up there the entire time, bro. That one Fortnite teammate when you need help. Who even puts a barrel up here? Well, all of the Personas, not just one. No, not really, King. I don't like OG Fortnite that much. I have said this before. The whole reason why I had stopped playing Fortnite when it very first came out, before it was even that popular, was because of the OG. The OG made me not want to play it. So I left Fortnite because of OG. That's why I wasn't too thrilled when they were like, OG's coming back. I'm like, dang, that's why I left the game in the first place. You know, and then things just got worse from there for Fortnite right now, but hopefully they pick back up on their feet. Don't hate it, just don't like it, man. I was playing games like Battlefield and Ghost of Tsushima, you know, Rainbow Six Siege, like games that were very sophisticated and really nice at the graphics, way more advanced. And also, I didn't care too much about cosmetics. It was all about the game itself. And then I've realized that since going to Fortnite, I thought more about cosmetics and games than anything. And it's kind of ruined my image a little bit. I'm steady getting that kind of mindset out of here. But as much as I love cool skins and collaborations, Fortnite is like, their game is mainly just like cosmetics that you're buying, right? Cool game, but you spent so much money on that game buying stuff. The worst part is how they could take it away from you too, and then you lose that money because they've done that before with people buying emotes. OG updates at 2 tomorrow. Oh, I'm definitely not playing that. For real, John. For real, Ben. Chapter 5 is peak. Yeah, play games that you enjoy. I agree, Josh. Copy that, Mr. Krabs. Josh, you said that you think Fortnite is like a burger with no sauce, just a plain burger. You also found out L from Death Note and Raiju, I don't know if I said that right, from Persona 5 have the same Japanese voice actor. Yeah, when you get into anime, especially popular animes, a lot of the English and Japanese voice actors you'll see in a lot of animes. Something smells good. Acquire 20 pirate box lunch recipes. Finally found that boy Buggy. Took 1,000 years. Yo, what's up, Neji? You're playing Roblox right now. You said the RPG is peak. Yeah, I know what you mean, Josh. You need that sauce. You need to start cooking. Also, apparently March 24th is is a national holiday dedicated to him. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess there's a One Piece holiday, so I can see there being a holiday for something else. You know, like a more of a fictional character. Copy that, Neji. I only sent you one video. Yeah, he said you were gonna post it, and like 3 weeks go by and you didn't post it, and I was like, so is bro still gonna post it? All good, man. No rush, no worries. You don't need to post it. I posted one of those Rage Bay videos on TikTok, and oh my gosh. I think they're even more butthurt than the YouTube comment section. Peace out, King Spider. Stay safe, man. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. The intro for what, John? Hope you have a good birthday tomorrow for your stepdad, Neji. It's a multiplayer turn-based RPG inspired by Paper Mario 64 and Earthbound. Nice. Give another big shout out for Shut Your Face for the donation earlier. As soon as I say that, whoa. Yo, shout out to Shut Your Face for the upgraded membership to Sun Samurai. That's a huge W. Welcome, welcome to the Sun Samurai. There is a way you can multi-stream on different platforms, King, but you'd have to pay for it. Wismat gave me an idea, but it would put too much strain on my computer. And also the internet, like, it's kind of the opposite of productive, I would say, because like it messes. It's two streams going up at once on the same computer, and your internet is trying to run both of them at the same time. Whereas if it's just the one program up and it's going to multiple platforms, it saves so much more resources and it's way more productive. But these programs, they want you to sign up for membership in order to multi-stream. I never signed up for one because I'm just like, well, I don't multi-stream, so. Your sister's phone died? No. Rest in peace, Gracie's phone. Wait, your mom's getting married on the 16th of August? Yo. Congratulations to your mom. Hope whoever she's marrying, bro, is somebody that you like to be around. So what, you're having a wedding on that day then? No, I'm not, Neji. We'll see how the first video does, and then from there we'll talk about it. I hope you have a good time at the wedding, man. And lots of good food there, too. Josh. Welcome back, Mr. Krabs. The area you went to got scalped again. I'm gonna tell you this. Honestly believe a lot of these stores are too lazy to restock. And that they only restock like once a month or once every 2 months. And I will say, for business perspective, they're losing money like crazy, because now the online market is going to be doing a lot better for those One Piece TCG. But they're mainly focused on getting Pokemon stuff, and they have vending machines I think get restocked like every week. So it's like maybe One Piece needs to start investing into some vending machines for that. You've been to a total of 3 weddings. They have good food there. Huh. You can tell I'm hungry. You trying to think of a speech? Oh man, just speak from the heart, and you'll do just fine. You were playing ranked last night in Marvel. You got teamed up with the same 3 people for the past 3 matches. You won them all. Nice. You ended up friending each other. W. Wait, how do you know that Target restocks tomorrow? Because when I talked to an employee, they told me that they were not allowed to tell customers when they restock. The famous scalpers that are like have like 100,000 followers or a million that go around scalping a lot, they literally pay those employees to tell them when it's coming out. It's against the rules that they do it, bro. It's like, it's crazy. Yeah, same here, Josh. I haven't been to one in a very long time as well. Your purpose of your speech is to embarrass your mom? That's crazy. Nice, Ben. That's good to hear. Keep up the good work. Target told you when you asked them, oh, that employee must not care about their job. Yeah, that's how they are in Edgy. They really want to, they're like, hey, tell me when those TVs are going up, and they're going to buy a bunch of them. John's 28th in your squadron. Do you think maybe that John just doesn't care anymore? I don't know how you feel about that, John. Dang. Well, if it wasn't against the rules of your store, I guess you're fine. But a lot of the stores, they got rules for that, and you can get in trouble for telling them that information. At least according to the GameStop, Hot Topic, and Target people I talked to. I talked to multiple locations trying to get some One Piece cards. But they're like, well, unfortunately, that product sells faster than anything we have. It's like, out of all the products that all of those stores have, including a Target, One Piece cards sell out faster than anything. And they limit it too per person, so that means you got people in lines waiting to get that stuff, and it's been like that for months. That's why I've been trying to get the booster boxes, spend a good big price on it. You save some money as well, and you get a lot of cards. You don't have to worry about trying to look for individual packs. Your third-party company? Huh? You have your own company, Neji? You touch grass for 4 days straight? Nice. You got no vehicles for this VR bracket, and you're taking a break? That's understandable, man. When you don't care about something as much, and you just don't feel like playing, you're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna take a break. That's how I feel about things. But you played so much War Thunder, bro. Like, I could see that you being burnt out of it. And yeah, you deserve a break. Ben went from being a Counter-Strike every single day to now War Thunder is the main priority. No, no, no. I'll go too far. I didn't remember you saying family businesses. I remember you saying you hung TV stuff. Wait, do you not still have that security guard job anymore, Neji? When you say you work for yourself, I thought, that means you own your own company. That's why I was like, wait, you own your own company? A whole warehouse full of TVs? No wonder you're buying every single Jeff the Shark skin out there. What? You're telling John to buy a little dinky tank? Then no offense, but you're telling your brother to buy a $60 tank in War Thunder for what? That's such a waste of money, bro. You could say that 60 bucks for Battlefield 6 for a game that is a million times better than War Thunder. I'm gonna say this, the amount of stuff you put into War Thunder and get back in return is not worth it, in my opinion. But I guess the main thing is if you're having fun, go ahead. But I don't think I'd have fun spending 60 bucks on a tank or jet every single time, meaning that, okay, you bought 50 vehicles, bro, think about all that money you could have used on something else that would have been, way cooler. Like some One Piece cards, man. No, that's crazy, man. That is crazy, bro. Jeez, bro. Jeez. You said Rise of Berk? That's crazy, Chris. If you run out, you'll hang up a TV. It takes you 20 minutes to hang a TV up. You charge 150 per TV. Dang, $150 to hang up a TV? You making some good money right there. $150 in 20 minutes? Oh my gosh. That's good money. 12 is a very good amount. 12 or what? You'd rather spend 60 bucks on One Piece. Josh, cheese. Where's Ben's reply? Is Ben typing up something? Ben, what's your response to that, bro? Everyone got their own opinion, man. So I respect yours. You gotta respect mine. But I just don't think it's worth it. Spending 60 bucks on a TV. At least with One Piece cards, I can hold them physically in my hand, and then their value will change. It'll go from low to high to low to high, like depending on the market, I guess, for those cards. But then you get to collect them and keep them for a very long time. It's like, hey, I'm a One Piece fan. I'm dedicated, and I got these cards. And then you also get to actually play a game where those cards that you actually bought can actually determine something that you get back. When you go play these One Piece games, you could go enter tournaments and win a lot of money. Or you can go do like, say, $5-10 versus somebody that plays the game too, that you meet up at like a shop or something. It's a little nice little bet, nothing much. Have some fun. Yeah. Dang, Najee, that's what you say. You're running low on money, so you go hang up 2 TVs real quick. Wait, do you still work at the security office, Neji? Appreciate you lurking. Show your face. That is true, Josh. At the end of the day, you do you. That is real. Oh, you gave your cousin some money? Nice. Ben be like, what's under? I guess if you love the game, it's whatever. I just get shocked every time I hear about the prices for War Thunder tanks. I'm sitting there thinking like, dang, it's that much money? Got gifted a giant box of cookies once. Oh, you said first? What? Ben? That reasoning, bro. I don't understand it, bro. I don't understand. I'm not a knower, sorry. You said, bro, the Jeff Dolphin skin and emo MVP screen is free for everyone that's PlayStation Plus. Really? Really? Real? Yo, you're right. I'll download that later. That's crazy, bro. You said no, don't get it. If it's free, I'm getting it. Oh man. Copy that, Mr. Krabs. He said, damn you all. That's wild. Tell me not though, Josh. Wait, am I the only one that goes through PlayStation Plus packs and purchases every single PlayStation pack that's free? I'm like, I never know when I'm going to play these games, bro, but if I decide to play one of these games, I'm going to have a buttload of, what do you call it, currency in the game that I got for free because I just kept getting packs. I just kept getting them because I had PlayStation Plus. Hey, bro, if I'm paying for it and it's free, I'm taking it, bro. Like... to download the game, probably not the game right now, but the free skin, yes sir. Oh, that's priceless. But yeah, I believe a lot of Jeffs running around again. Marvel Rivals though would be a game where you cannot really respond to chat. Because you have to stay locked in pretty much, and also everyone's talking a lot, so like you really can't respond to chat too much in there. And I like talking to chat, so kind of harder for me to play that game and talk to chat at the same time. Real, Josh, real. That's what I'm saying, John. Wait, Jack Frags made a video about Counter-Strike. It's crazy because I think I have more playtime in most games than you do in War Thunder, Ben. And I've probably spent like the money that costs for the game. And that's it. They gave his whole set for free, even the MVP screen. Yeah, I think that if you were to give like a piece of that set, you have to give it all. Nobody really talking chat anymore, Lee, unless you in a party. What do you mean in the Marvel chat? Josh, you really gonna get a free newspaper from the store and not read it? I wouldn't do that because I just go on my phone and look up the news. Everyone's just pinging in the Marvel. Everyone became antisocial in that game. I remember seeing those videos where like, man, I just got home from work. I just don't want to talk. I just want to chill and play the game. And you got the people that repost those videos and they're like, what do you mean you're just trying to have fun? And this is a competitive game and we need you to be conversating with us. A whole bunch of back and forth between those two types of people. Comedy. They don't want to admit the truth. They're just antisocial. Like that is the truth, man. They just antisocial like crazy. Most people nowadays are antisocial. I don't know if I'll be able to get up there. Can I summon the duck? No! Oh well. The chat is dead because everyone found it to be toxic. I believe, man. Shoot, Mr. Krabs. I was watching Mr. Krabs stream the other day, bro, and he was cursing out one of the teammates. Yeah. Oh. And when King Spider had a mic, bro, he tried to jump in on it too. But you know, if anybody heard him, they just start roasting him. Yeah, I usually would always mute people in there, especially, you know, except for my friends. Oh yeah, Josh. Yeah. Some of his streams, man. I'm like, what did I just hear? Where are you, Mr. Krabs? Hey, look, it's Sanji's brother. So now you gotta be there when Icy's playing. He sounds like a, oh my gosh, Icy. Bro, but Icy with Jeff, though, and you hear his voice, wouldn't that, like, make you think of Jeff? But instead they just jump on him for that? That's messed up, bro, honestly. You be sticking up for Icy, I believe it, man. Leave my bro alone. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. There ain't no need to do all that extra stuff. That's why I said a lot of people on Call of Duty were very, very big hypocrites when it came to talking about stuff. They'd be the same type of person to talk about justice, and then 2 seconds later, curse somebody out that's twice as young as them for making a simple mistake in the game, in a video game. Like, yeah, bro, real mature. Oh, that might be the reason, because he sounds like somebody that would play as Jeff. Icy, where are you? I think he's playing a different game. Oh, look, he sounds like you. What do you mean, Ben? Bro thinks I can't see him. Yo, seeing that stealth, have you guys heard about the new Alien vs Predator? Or, sorry, not Alien vs Predator. There's a new Alien TV show coming out, and there's a new Predator movie coming out. I'm so excited to see both of them. Oh, that's why you're in PlayStation chat? When you play Call of Duty? I haven't played it in so long. But like I said, I mainly play Black Ops, bro. And I don't know how old I was when I was playing that. Like, I forget. But I was always meeting people that were like 30 times my age, bro. Some like 50-year-old man be like talking to me about all types of stuff. I'm over here getting jumped by zombies. Playing the what game? Oh, the Gorilla Tag. You mean what? Is that how you are, Ben, on War Thunder? Start cursing people out? You be in them streams. Yeah. Oh, no. Prey is a movie. Neji. But the people that made Prey are making something called Predator Badlands, and it's about mainly the predators. And kind of like on a planet that I think is mainly focused, not their home planet necessarily, but a planet where there's a lot of them on there. Like the Badlands is kind of like it's like a crazy, crazy planet with all these types of dangerous monsters and plants and people and stuff. And then Alien is about like a TV show, about aliens and humans. And that will be in August. I don't know when the Badlands is coming out. Bro, I saw the Battlefield 6 trailer. It looks so good, man. But that's just the cinematic trailer. We need to see a gameplay trailer. Now that would be nice to see what the game is actually gonna look like. Because there's been leaks of it. But I want to see what they're gonna show us. Multiplayer is on the 31st. I see Gorilla Tag. I like how you heard Gorilla Tag and you responded. You're gonna pre-order Battlefield 6? Remember, Neji, no pre-orders. I know I say that too, but I really want to get the game when it comes out. Especially if it's gonna be as good as they say it is. What the? Yes, sir. Don't forget to drop a like by double tapping the screen, everyone. I'd really appreciate it. Okay, Neji. You know exactly why we're saying that, bro. Because of how much we spent on the 2042 and then how much of a flop it was. If that's the case, Neji, drop 60 right now, bro. Drop 60 right now in the chat. If that's the case, bro, drop 60 right now, bro. BRB, copy that, Josh. You think Call of Duty is gonna... It's not gonna be popular anymore once the new Battlefield comes out? I think 7 might be a little popular at first, but then it's gonna go downhill. Because Black Ops 7 does not look good at all. No offense. 10,000, yeah, right, bro. 10,000, bro. If you had $10,000, you would have bought every single cosmetic in Marvel Rivals. You would have bought a Xbox, a PlayStation, and a computer to play all Marvel on all 3 of them, bro. You'd be wearing Jeff the Shark merch. Your car would be Jeff the Shark himself, bro. He didn't say when. A leaf blower hit me up the other day. I remember the last time I saw him, he said he was going to drop 1,000 big ones when I hit 1,000 subs. And then he disappeared for 3 years. And I asked him about it, and he hasn't responded back to me again. Wherever you are, leaf blower, you need to show up, man, and tell me what happened, bro. Where you been? Last thing I heard was, how do you super chat again? Never saw that man ever again after that. I was excited, man. I was so excited. I was like, 1,000 big ones, bro. I worked hard for it, getting to 1,000 subs. I didn't get it the easy way. I worked hard for it. Bro gave me a lot of hope, inspired me, and then said, nah, I'm out of here. When it came time to actually hitting it. Welcome back, Josh. So when you say something like that, Neji, like, you don't know when it's going to happen, I just feel like it gives me trauma, flashbacks to when that happened with somebody else saying that to me. Waiting for Ghost 2, Ghost of Tsushima, is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I really want that game, man. It looks good. He said, you dang right, every skin is yours. Bro, he's gonna go on Tower of Fantasy and buy up everything too. Bro's gonna buy the servers to fix them up. Oh yeah, I saw that, Neji. King Spider. You know, you know what King Spider did, bro. Yeah, I don't know. One person said they were very busy, and the other person said that it's because they were too busy playing GTA 5 Strip Club. And the other person said they were super busy because of GTA Story Mode. No harm, no foul. Not saying it like to be toxic or anything, but I just thought that was funny. You do you, man. You know, I'm a big believer in freedom. I just thought that was hilarious when they said that. Who says that all the time, Ben? Are you serious right now? That's crazy, King. It is insane, Josh. I know, Neji, I saw that. Yeah, the World War II flashbacks. Because I remember this one dude came in and he had like a good amount of subs. And he said, hey, man, I see your content's been taken off. Happy birthday. And gave me $200. And that was the most I've ever gotten before, like in one single super chat. And then I never saw him ever again. And it wasn't even my birthday. But I'm like, that guy didn't promise or say anything. He just did it. Yo, welcome back, Gracie. Your phone's charged up now. First Ascendant stream win. We gotta finish the storyline. I know. Before the new Battlefield takes our souls. If this new Battlefield is gonna be really good, like we're all hoping it's gonna be, bro, I'm gonna be on that game like crazy. 12-hour live streams are coming back. What's the most channel memberships I got in one stream? I think it was 70 or 80. It was Liam and Josh were kind of like battling each other. And it was what, in April? Liam would drop like 10, and then Josh would drop like 5, and then Liam dropped like 20, and then Josh would drop like 10, and then like, I think it came up to like 60 or 70 at least. The most memberships I got in 1 month was 300 though. I think I only average like 60 to 80 now. Oh, plug your phone in though, Gracie, if it's at 4%. If you keep it plugged in, it should be fine. That's what it could have been, yeah, Neji, because I never got the chance to look up his channel. I was still very new to streaming too back then, and I was so focused on the game. Then when he did it, I had no idea how to look at his channel at first. And I was very grateful, but I was in shock because I was like one of the first donations I ever got. 3 a.m. time again? Oh, real, man, real. If Battlefield 6 is going to be good like it says, man, I think that will help my channel pop off even more. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was you, Josh. Yeah. You and Liam. What's up with your charger? Is it the plug into the phone or the plug into the outlet? Definitely recommend getting a new charger. Because you can get it for like 10, 15 bucks. Or you can order them off Amazon. One that's like a longer cable. So it stretches and it's sturdy. Probably 15 bucks. There's even a way for you to get like 3 of them. You know. Maybe your mom needs one, your brother, and then you, and then like save some money. Make sure that the product is actually good though by looking at the reviews. I appreciate it, Josh. I really appreciate that a lot. I appreciate everyone that supports the channel like that. That's going above and beyond. It's very amazing of y'all. You said it'd be crazy if you found your channel on an old video of someone, or like a popular YouTuber. That would be. I don't know. Have you guys realized anything different about my channel since yesterday till today? Yeah, back in the 2042 days, man, 100 likes per stream, 20 to 30 people in. I was hitting 1,000 views per stream, and I was doing that for 12 hours every day. Oh my gosh, that was such a nice experience, man. So many cool people hang out and chat too, and it was so much fun. Right now, though, I feel like my chat is better than it was in 2042. No shade on the people in 2042, but I think the chat's better now. Cooler people are here now. And John and Ben, you are part of the cooler people. I think I met Neji around that time too then, huh? So once Battlefield 6 drops, you got a big feeling you're going to blow up from this content? I hope so. 2042 really helped my channel grow. I went from 400 subs to 1,000 within a month or two. But I was streaming every single day. I was really working on it. All the other streamers had given up on it. I was one of the only few people actually playing the game. And I was good at the game too, so... Nah, no, ain't nobody dissing your chats, man. That is true, John. I don't know what 2042 is going to be the same type of mechanics, though. The multiplayer trailer could give you kind of an idea, but if it's like... If the new Battlefield is similar to 2042, but more like Battlefield 4 and 5, you know, the only ones I have downloaded are... I only have Battlefield 5 and 4 downloaded. These are all my PS4 games right here. These are all my PS5 games. I have about 180 gigabytes left. I'd have to delete a game that I don't play. Maybe Fortnite. No, Gracie, there's a game called Battlefield 2042. It was the last Battlefield to come out. Battlefield is a franchise kind of like, I would say kind of like Call of Duty in the sense that it's very popular. But one game is more sophisticated and the other game is more arcadey. Call of Duty is an arcadey game. Battlefield is more realistic and more... It's better, in my opinion. Bruh, I can't talk to Nami because I'm getting shot at. Oh, that's not what I meant, Nenji, but yeah, I'm 60 subs away from hitting 12,000. I've had a rough time getting subs the past few months. But no, that's not what it changed. Only 3 2042 OGs have stayed. Real. Well, when the beta comes out for Battlefield 6, I'll download it on my console. Because I'm mainly going to be playing on my console. So I need to see how it runs on there. You spent 170 away on vacation. Do you get a lot of good stuff though? Or is it mainly on food? Nah, we weren't talking about that, Gracie. That'd be crazy, huh? If we were from the future. Nah, it's a Battlefield game. We had a lot of fun on it. That's how I met Ben and John and Neji. Ragnarok Gaming. We talk about it a lot because we're all Battlefield fans. But the game didn't do so good towards the end of its life. True that, King. I should just be grateful about that. That's what I'm saying, Ben. Stop wasting money on Counter-Strike skins, bro, and War Thunder tanks, bro. One of those tanks, one of those skins could get you the new Battlefield, plus DLCs with it, or whatever, you know, the Ultimate Edition, whatever it's called. That is so much more worth it than buying a $60 tank, than buying an $80 jet, than buying a $180 knife. You know what I mean? Alright, let me see what I need to make that outfit real quick, because I got another one. Bought some new socks, some shorts, and a top. Ooh. You gotta get some One Piece merchandise. First you gotta watch it, though. Alright, we got another outfit. Check it out. It was on Counter-Strike, King. Ben wants to buy this $180 skin. Ooh, I like this one a lot. Yo, look at this one. Oh, that's a really cool outfit. I think I just came up with the video idea. Probably have to do it after the stream though. Yo, that's so nice. I like that. Oh my gosh, that's nice. The shirt too. Yo, that's clean. Oh no, they have been, John. That's how I knew what 2042 was like. Battlefield 1, 5, and 2042 all had open betas right before the game came out. And I played the open beta for Battlefield on PS4. And it was so bad. But I had so much fun playing it even though it was really bad. And I was like, man, trust. The PS5 version is going to be a lot better. You know. And I was like, shoot, I'm going to save up a bunch of money and I'm going to go out and buy a PS5. And then I did. I'm going to go out and buy a brand new PC, bro. Like, I got all my new stuff right around that time. Take Zoro? I can't take Zoro. These are sending people on missions to go find resources. Like, I could send Zoro out. He won't be back for 12 hours. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Ben. I understand, man. I'm just messing. Keywords, though, could, you know. That's why I was saying, you know, if you're going to spend that much money on it, you're going to try to make a profit, but you can't end up making that profit off of it. Oops, sorry, Sanji. Then, you know, at least buy something that you can actually hold in your hands or that you actually love. Instead of being like, oh, this is a cool knife skin. It's cool, but it's not like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Like, if you don't have the same reaction you had when you saw Gear 5, it ain't worth it. When I saw Battlefield 6 trailer, I was like, bro. It made me feel like shivers down my spine, like when I saw Gear 5. Wait, aren't both of those missions right there? Huh. How are they going to decide which mission I end up doing if they're both in the exact same area? Translate the words on the back. Wait, what words? The one on the outfit? You got Icy to say he'll make a video with you of him rating your drawings and your sketchbook, so you're excited to start posting again? That sounds awesome, Gracie. I think you and Icy should try to do that more. I think it's a good way for y'all to bond a little bit more, but also you guys are both artists, right? So the more you do this art, the better you're going to get at it. If you don't feel like you're that good. I think you and Icy are pretty talented. Because I've seen what you draw and I've seen what Icy's drawing. When you're working on something you like, though, it's like... There's never a dull moment when you're like, oh, I'm just going to stop. You gotta be like, no, I'm going to keep going. This is awesome. This is fun. And posting videos, too, is a lot of fun. For posting stuff of your art. Welcome back, Icy. Ooh, chili? That sounds good. Welcome back, Neji. Bruh, Neji, poor Milo, bruh. That's crazy. Josh, right? No comment. Neji's favorite game is Schedule 1. Do you know what it says on the back of the outfit? Don't send Zoro, he ain't coming back. At least in this game, he does come back. When you play his storyline in the game, because you know how you get to play as him, he doesn't have a map, so he doesn't know where he's going. So I gotta figure out where I'm going based off of everything that I see. Of course, Icy and Gracie. Oh my gosh, Neji, that really is your favorite game? You drew Luffy online with a drawing app? And wait, what is that? Pain? You said you actually liked it, but you don't do online art like Icy does? Yeah, the emoji I made was made by somebody. I think they did like digital. But they're very, very good at artistic abilities. But you gotta start somewhere, you know, you draw pen and paper, and then eventually you could draw on digital tablet or something like that. That's something that you could ask for one of your holidays, Icy or Gracie. Like a tablet that you can play games on, but you can also use it for drawing. A multi-purpose tablet. Cause I don't know what you guys have now, but something that's bigger to draw on might be a lot, I don't know, to me better to draw. That would suck, Ben, but I guess you gotta remain optimistic like John says. I think though these companies are very wealthy. They know the market for Battlefield, and they know that they need to make sure that this is one of the best Battlefields ever. And I don't think they're gonna let it slide if it's not gonna be a good one. Who knows, maybe 2042 was a market strategy to see. They're like, okay, we're gonna let Call of Duty come out with a lot of their really good stuff. Then they'll start going downhill when they start doing copy and paste, and then we'll come out with a game that's refreshing, original, and a lot of fun. Because right now, the only thing keeping Call of Duty afloat, I think, is Warzone. Without Warzone, the game would be completely lost for the franchise. Copy that, King. Copy that, Icy. Have fun with your friend, King. Google GPS will not help him. Oh, yeah. Neji. I was like, are you serious, bro? Yo, those are some good drawings. It's funny that you said Deer Boy with Chopper. That's crazy, Neji. Your dog is just like you then. Oh, it translates to party, you think? Maybe Straw Hat Party, or this is from what? Strong World, maybe? Yeah, fire drawings of everyone, including dear boy. Wait, what, Ben? You hate War Thunder now? What happened? Oh, Film Z. Yep, that's what it was. Your dog is Scooby Doo and you're Shaggy. I believe it, bro. I believe it. Don't forget to drop a like, everyone. Oh, somebody disliked the stream and unsubscribed. I think I know who that was. That person's always getting so butthurt over it. Oh, oh well. Oh, I've had that happen before. I think that happens in a lot of games with shooter games, Ben. Like a blank happens, you shoot first, but your round doesn't go off for some reason, and the other person gets the gun off on you. Bro, you forgot to like this stream. Oh yeah, you all know who it is. It's someone that always gets butthurt when you talk about him. You think Chopper's eyes are kind of cursed? Other than that, W drawing. That's crazy, Icy. You're just trying to give criticism though. W Robin, real. Robin Swan. Oh no, that person, I forgot about that person until you just brought it up, Icy. We should never speak about that person, like, just never. The person with such an attention. WHORE.
そうね。
It's someone that got exposed.
ね
John.
え、お願い。
Copy that, Gracie. Stay safe. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Hope to see you back later in the stream. That's crazy, Neji, but that's real.
なんだ。あら、やだ。
Neji, Robin Swan. Robin Swan. For real, Josh. I totally forgot about that person. I literally did.
わかった。
Find the man who knows how the incident ended. I don't really know much about Yu-Gi-Oh. If I knew more about Yu-Gi-Oh and I knew what it was about, yeah, I could see myself getting into it. But I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh besides it's like a game that you play. That's about it. And it's based off an anime, right? And it's so weird that when I was growing up, like, Yu-Gi-Oh never really seemed to pop up on my, like, actual TV screen. It was always, like, Pokemon and other older shows and stuff. What is Yu-Gi-Oh on? Let me look that up. I've been watching so many of the new animes that came out this month for July. What do they call it? Seasonal cast or lineup. I've been watching all of them slowly. I haven't finished, all of them, but I'm like, go back and I'm like, I'll check this out. And I'm like, this is actually really good. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. You can watch it on Crunchyroll. Okay. 5 seasons. It's not bad. Wait, is the one that you want to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters? Oh no, you want to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! First, the 1981. It does not show anywhere you can watch that series. That's crazy. Oh, it's no longer on Crunchyroll anymore. There's Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, whatever the heck that is. There's... Wait, is this the original Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh my gosh, there's so many Yu-Gi-Ohs, bro. What the heck? I wonder which one is the first one you're supposed to watch, because I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, when I go to the stores, there's Yu-Gi-Oh cards everywhere, man. It's like, man, I would get one if I knew what it was. Welcome back, Gracie. It's on Hulu. You have the original, bro. What? What kind of card is that? Crunchyroll takes me home to the place you belong. Watch the OG with Yugi in it. That one that matters. But it seems like there's a lot of ones with Yugi in it. Copy that, Josh. Welcome back. Show your face. Time flying. Bro, it's only been 2 hours, but it feels like it's been 10,000 years. I think here soon I'm gonna make some rice. I'll still be streaming. I'll just get it prepped ready, cooked it. It'll take like 20 minutes. Because I want to try at least put 5 hours in, but I haven't eaten today yet. So I think eating some rice sounds good. You said rice, give me, yes, rice. Nothing beats classic rice and some soy sauce on it. Or some seaweed. Yeah, I didn't have it on before Neji because I was trying to see if I could meet more people, but nobody new was tuned in today. So I'll just put it on subscriber mode to catch the person that unsubbed earlier that got butthurt after what I said. Yeah, whenever I go to watch it, I'll just go to the, what do you call it? Discord and ask everybody. Like, I'll send a picture of the show I see and see if that's the right one to watch. I'm not gonna say their name just because I know y'all will jump them if I do. They're young and immature, so we'll just leave it to being inexperienced for now. Members only mode one time in the future, yeah. The thing is though, if I'm able to get a stream popping like 1,000 views like every time, maybe 10,000, that'd be the perfect time to do it because then it'd make more people want to buy the memberships. But yeah, you're right, John. I gotta get one of those going. They should make it to where you can have it to where it's mods and members. Copy that, Neji. You sent it to John? Yeah, I looked it up on Crunchyroll, and I saw a bunch of them, and I'm like, man, they're so amazing. Rest in peace, Icy. Random gifting, got it. I used to have a buddy that did that a lot. I don't know where he went. He stopped tuning in for a long time. He still uploads daily though, but I think the moment I stopped playing Fortnite, he stopped tuning in. He's a good guy though, but he was like the one that always did that. Oh, you watch all the Yu-Gi-Oh on Hulu? It's hard to play that game right now, yeah. Oh, look how mad Luffy is. I know you deleted that. I might have to do that too for another game. Nice, Icy. Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to double tap the screen to leave a like. That sounds like a lot of fun, Neji. $500 skill points. Definitely needed that. I think we're going to reduce the fatigue for gear 4th. Yo, good night, Josh. Nah, you're good, man. You don't need to be sorry for leaving earlier. You were here for a long time, man. I really appreciate that. And I know you're really tired and it's late for you. Get some good rest, Josh. Good night, man. Stay safe. Talk to you later, man. Well, you saw Garb do the funny? The what? That's crazy, man. The typos, man. Yes, sir, Josh. Appreciate you too, man.
お願い
Oh, gotcha. I know what you're talking about.
わかった
We could use the word galaxy. That was pretty sweet, huh?
ロケット
Just proving how even more next level Garp is. You know, hint hint, universal, since people said that there's nobody universal in One Piece, but after that attack, yeah. Definitely somebody that's universal. Oh, I've heard of that before, Pot of Greed. That's a card from Yu-Gi-Oh! Peace out, Josh. Good night. That move was crazy though when he did that. I was like, oh my gosh. I had to rewatch it like a few times over and over again. The quality of it. What's nice about a lot of the like power-ups in One Piece is you can go frame by frame and just see some crazy drawing designs that they've done. I'm sure some other animes are like that too, but like with Garps and Teaches and Luffy's, like you can go in and go frame by frame and see an entire different drawing. They turned that card into a meme. Yeah, I've definitely heard of that meme before. Your sister is drawing your cat. Yo, W. That was a really good fight scene. Yeah, Ben. That was such a good fight scene.
何やってんだお前
怪しいやつめおおなんだと
The secret package doesn't come until 9 p.m. tomorrow. Yo, W. Who hates you? Your sister or the cat?
お
Oh, what? Why would your sister say she hates you? Can't y'all just get along? Cats can't talk? Bro, obviously I know that. But she said she, that means like maybe your sister saying that your cat doesn't like you. And your cat doesn't even have to speak, bro. Your cat could just be hissing every time you go near it or running away from you.
あら
Ada ada.
ごめん
We know his name, Grace. Because he exposed it himself.
そうね
Why do you say you don't like Icy though? Or you said that you hate Icy? What
なん
happened?
だ 頼むぞ
What, does that give me another idea? One Piece solos Yu-Gi-Oh! For the Rage Bait shorts. Did I already use one? I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. Tomorrow I could do Sonic fans think that they solo One Piece. Or I could do Yu-Gi-Oh! Fans think that they solo One Piece. Which one y'all think I should do? Probably the Yu-Gi-Oh! One, huh?
なあ
Dude, Ben 10. I forgot about Ben 10. That's another good idea. You just gave me 3 ideas. I'm gonna make all of them a video, bro, but it's gonna be over time. Because you were walking past, you looked at her drawing without her knowing. So she said she hates you. Nah, do Demon Slayer first to Rage Bait Punisher. I already did it.
くそー
It's crazy because when I said Demon Slayer, bro, most of the people in the comments, instead of fighting me, agreed with me. They were like, yeah, this one's valid. I know, I see, you know it's Rage Bait, bro, but still.
そう
Sonic's very popular. We've actually talked about it before because King Spider's obsessed with proving me wrong all the time. Like, bro's so obsessed with trying to prove me wrong, it's crazy. It's like he brought up Sonic one time. Benson is actually reasonable as well because of some of the alien forms. You hate some of his OP forms.
ね
I like Ben 10 growing up though, it was a nice show.
わかった
Usopp solos Tanjiro, whoever Tanjiro is, I believe, bro. Usopp solos most people. Usopp could definitely beat Sonic for sure, right? All he gotta do is set a bunch of plant traps, and then some food traps, and then there you go. Sonic fans get mad. I never saw that version, Neji. I only saw it when he was younger with his
こっ
grandpa.
ちよ
I think it was his sister. And they were going around in that RV van. I used to think that was the Ben 10 RV van. And then Breaking Bad came out. And then now I look at it as a Breaking Bad van.
ね
Alien X is busted. Original Ben 10 is goated. Real. So, okay, hold on there. A demon that could teleport anywhere. Oh no. Gracie fell for the rage bait. That could teleport anyone. The Infinity Castle, aka Demon World, so they could just teleport and take someone out one at a time. Who knows what would actually happen if One Piece versus Demon Slayer, but I made a video about it to Rage Bait just to see what people would say about it, get attention on the video to see. I've never seen Demon Slayer, so I have no idea what the characters can do, how strong they are. I see you fall for the Rage Bait all the time, you just fell for it with Sonic. That's all they could do is teleport around the castle. Oh, here's somebody that knows some game.
ごめん
You know, I'm a huge One Piece fan, obviously, but One Piece, a lot of the times they're winning their fights due to like raw physical power. Techniques are applied, yes, but they're not so crazy as to say you would need to use a technique every single time. And if you look at their powers as their fruits, I can't really call that a technique, more like an ability. The original Ben 10 is stronger than anyone right now before he became a teen.
ルフィ
You said that Ben 10 is stronger than Goku, Neji. Maybe I should do that. Dragon Ball Z fans think that they solo Ben 10. Or Ben 10 fans think that they solo Dragon Ball Z. Oh, that'd be a good one. Y'all are giving me such good ideas, man. I appreciate y'all. Remember, I ain't taking it too seriously, so don't get mad about it. You know someone that can solo One Piece? Who? Yeah, a lot of people in Demon Slayer have different powers. Yeah, Punisher's obsessed with Demon Slayer now. He was watching One Piece, thought he could scam Crunchyroll by canceling his membership and then reapplying it to get a free trial every single time. And Crunchyroll's like, nah, we're not gonna allow you to do that. So he got mad, couldn't figure out how to sign back up. So now he's watching Demon Slayer on repeat on Netflix. And he's obsessed with it. He's binge watching it like crazy.
そうね
Nah, I know you never said that, Icy. But I know you love Sonic, so. That's what I'm saying, Edgy. You never really actually know. When you come down to an actual real scenario, you really did not know. That's what makes one of these shorts so interesting to make, because not only do I use it as rage bait, but I am curious to what other people think. But like, a lot of people on the internet are really, really sensitive and butthurt now. When they see a video like that, they cannot like take it with a grain of salt or be like, okay, let's actually put this in perspective. Instead of them just going, no, I'm right. You know, they say that all the time, and it's like, bruh, can you be open-minded at least? You know, at least I'm open-minded, and I know that different verses can actually battle each other and put up a good fight. Almost every verse I've used in those videos, those are all very, very strong universes, and like you said, they're all different. And you actually never know how the outcome is actually going to be. But a lot of fans swear up and down that they know 100% what the outcome is going to be no matter what. No matter what you say, they're automatically right and nobody could prove them wrong. I've met so many people like that. Shoot, Henry was one of them with Goku. Bro swore up and down that there was no way Goku could ever lose in the existence of just being alive. He swore up and down that Goku was the strongest being known to man. Nobody could defeat him. Nobody could stop him. And it's like, okay, I understand that you got that much glaze for him. But let's be realistic, man. Every character has a strong character that can easily be beat by somebody else or put up a good fight. Whether it be Goku and Luffy fighting each other, which at the end of the day, they would be more like friends than actual enemies. They put up a good fight against each other. But it doesn't mean that Goku would just one-tap Luffy or would one-tap Naruto or would one-tap Ichigo. But a lot of Glazers, man, they really think that way. I actually have an open-minded and believe that there's a power scale. And you never know what the outcome's going to be until it actually happens. And if companies work together and try to figure that out. Spyro versus Mario, that's a good one. Sonic versus Crash Bandicoot, that is another good one, yeah. The name is 3 letters. Oh yeah, you know what's crazy, John? I've actually talked about that with I think my mom. And I thought about bringing it up on one of the videos or streams or one of the debates to see how someone would react. But no, that's a really good example. Everybody talks about all these characters, but when it really comes down to it, the most powerful being known to man in the universe, including in our reality, is God. So it's like, no matter what you say, Goku ain't winning against the one that created the universe, right? Neither is anybody else. So like, but then again, a lot of people have a really big imagination and think that, well, if he were able to do this. Copy that, Gracie. You've been in the Demon Slayer for like 2 years, but you're just waiting for the 6th arc, the Infinity Castle. You left, but I'm still gonna read it. I was talking to Punisher about that. The anime is ending soon, and they're gonna end it with the movie, and that will be the end of the anime because the manga's already over, and then Demon Slayer will be finished. Who knows what, you know, they'll do extras or whatever, but they're finished. They're done. Not as in bad, but like the storyline's done. And who knows what else is gonna be coming out for it? Maybe a game or something. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. I see. He's really obsessed with it right now. He said we could simulate the battle 100 times and we never know the outcome till the creators say otherwise. That is true. Yeah, even Superman, yeah. And also, it's like, if you think about it, 100 different simulations, it could go 50, one character wins and the other character wins 50. Like, so much as a little pebble being on the road changes the whole outcome of a scenario. Yeah, I will say though, every fan base, we all know every fan base has a very toxic, glazing fan base. But we also know there's a lot of humble people in the fan base that are truly respectful. Look, there goes Punisher right there. You'll miss Demon Slayer. That's why I said I don't know if they're going to end it like the complete franchise or if they're going to add another series where it's something different. But after that movie, it's over. They're done. Copy that, I see. That is true, Neji. If they make a character so unbeatable, then it's boring. It's kind of hard to watch. Because what's the point? He's not overcoming trials. He's not becoming stronger. He's not showing us what it really means to be a real individual if he's just so flawless that nothing stops him. So I think that's you're right. That's why there's so many versions of Supermans. Your favorite anime is Demon Slayer? You know Punisher saying IDK what anime I'll watch next is rage bait for me and you, John. Bro couldn't even finish One Piece, bro. And this is no hate at you, Punisher, but that's sad, bro. But that is also why you shouldn't look up spoilers online and skip ahead of everything. It's better to actually watch the anime and enjoy it instead of looking up all the spoilers and get everything spoiled for you. And also, Punisher, you know John could easily just spoil everything for you right now for Demon Slayer. Like you're trying to do with Ben. But I know John's not like that. Luffy has gotten so much stronger and beaten people that outclassed him. Examples, Luffy versus Katakuri, yeah. Kaido before Gear 5, yeah. And it actually was interesting because it showed you the challenges he had to face, what he had to overcome, how to become stronger. Makes it very fun, entertaining. And then there's more to the story than just that. What happened with Punisher? He watched One Piece. He skipped a lot of One Piece, by the way, Neji. So imagine starting off a few episodes and then skipping a bunch of episodes throughout the series. And then going, I don't want to watch this anymore. It's too boring. And now he's watching Demon Slayer, which is very short. And he's in love with it because he's actually watching episode by episode. Also, he lost his Crunchyroll membership. And now he's saying that he's never going back to One Piece again because it's too boring. But he skipped 70% of the anime. And also looked up the other 30% online. So he never actually watched One Piece. Punisher, I know you did not watch 100 to 700 episodes. There's no way you did that. Okay, I could believe that you did. I just don't think you did. So I'm not saying that you're lying to me or anything. I just don't believe you actually watched every episode. Because you would have known way more about One Piece when we talk about it. Because some of the things you say, I'm like, this sounds like a Google answer. This does not sound like somebody that actually watched it. Or maybe you're just very forgetful, and maybe you watched it in intervals and forgot a lot of things. Because there's characters where you're like, who's that? What happened with that character? I'm like, bro, you've already met that character. You've already seen them before. How do you not know who they are? Nah, John won't do that, Gracie. We're just bringing that up as an example because Punisher kept trying to spoil things for Ben about One Piece. He'd go online, he'd look everything up, and then go and tell Ben about it. And so he like skipped it without actually watching or reading the manga.
参ったわね。
おう
Yeah, I agree with that, Neji. I think you still would have to, well, you'd have to go and watch the entire anime. I think it would grow on you.
下ろすぞ
I'm telling you, man, every person that's never liked One Piece or hated on it, anytime they've ever gone back to rewatch it or to actually watch it and to actually pay attention, they never go back. I've not met a single person that has done that and said that they don't like it still.
なんだ
So I think that you would actually like it more if you went back and rewatched it and then got caught up. And it would grow on you. I know it would. Because you like a lot of the things that are in One Piece. Yeah, you're an anime fan, Neji. I think you would really like it if you went back and watched it. And then caught up.
うーん。
I don't know about that one, Ben. I just think it was crazy how he went from one arc, it's like a month later, to a completely like 200 episodes later. So remember this, Ben. He was always saying that he was very busy with school a lot, right? And when he did have time, he'd play Fortnite with us a lot. I don't really see the time that Punisher had to actually watch One Piece at all. If he was always extremely busy with school and everything and didn't get done or go to bed until like 9 or 10. So I don't know how you actually watched it all if you only had 1 or 2 hours of the day. So going from like episode, what, 500, 400 to 700 in that short time, I don't know, it just doesn't add up in my head. Doesn't mean that you're lying or anything, it just doesn't make sense to me.
言うてがなるぜ
You said that you used to like watch 20 episodes a day, yeah, but like when was that? Because you always told us you were extremely busy with school and other stuff and you couldn't tune in, you couldn't hang out. That's where my reasoning is coming from. And summer break, it's only been a month or two and you're going right back to school. I could try to get something else, John, no promises, but definitely going to be the Wings of the Captain booster box for sure. That's all I know for sure. That's what I'm saying, Edgy. That's why I'm so confused about that. Wake up, go to school, get home at like 3 or 4, completely busy, 4 or 5 hours of doing homework, texting, studying, whatever. And then you only have 1 hour left before you gotta go to bed because you're forced to be going to bed. And you're doing that every single day for an entire year. You only have about enough time to watch 3 episodes a day. And then when it's summertime, you have more time because now you don't have to worry about that. But still wouldn't be able to catch up that quick. Realistically.
いいかしら。
Yeah, so see, you forgot when you even started it. Yeah, that's a bad sign right there.
頼むわよ。
Same here, John. Same here.
任せ
I remember when my older brother showed it to me. I had seen animes here and there like Pokemon and some other stuff that was very popular in America. But then I saw my brother watching One Piece and I was like, what is this? This looks really cool. And he's like, here, I'll show you. And then he pulled it up on an anime website. I don't remember it being on Netflix at the time. And I think I was still in middle school. He gave me this anime website to watch it on. I watched it all the way until Fishman Island. That was as far as it was at the time for English dub. Everything else was Japanese. Up to like Dressrosa. And I was like, I don't want to watch Japanese. You know, I want to watch it in English. And I was new to anime. And then I decided, you know what, I'm going to go back. I'm going to watch it in Japanese because I started watching other animes in Japanese. I rewatched the entire series like 4 or 5 years later, man. And I was like, oh my gosh. This is one of the best series that's ever been created in history. It's been #1 manga of the year 24 times in the last 20 years. Like, bro, what? Naruto and Bleach have never been able, no, not throwing shade on them by the way, but they have never ever took a #1 in any of the years they've been out, manga wise and sales. Maybe 1 or 2 years for anime, I'd have to look that up, but for manga, never. For anime sales, never. Right now, One Piece is the biggest out of Naruto and Bleach for most loved, most watched, most money made. Dragon Ball Z, I'm not putting that in the category because I don't know too much about their statistics. But I mean, to me, that's proof enough that it's my own opinion plus the actual statistics showing you that it's one of the best pieces of fiction in the universe. And not wanting to watch it to me is just an ignorant way of saying that, I don't want to watch it. Naruto did? Yeah, I don't know about the shows because I didn't look that part up, but I do know with the mangas, Naruto and Bleach have never been #1 ever. And most sold mangas or most popular manga in the year. The anime though, I could see it, yeah. Especially if they had like a huge,
Luffy,
what's the word, arc, I guess you could say in their storyline. Oh yeah, you never wanted to watch One Piece and then you said you'd only watch it if Ben watched My Hero Academia. I remember that, yeah. This man Neji said he was a player. You know, wait, how true is that though, Neji? Like, do you actually... And when was that? For manga, I don't know. For anime, I could see it, yeah. But for manga... I got a video of it. And then you could look it up. So, for manga sales and total manga sales, One Piece has, and this was done a while ago, 516 million. Bleach has 130 million and Naruto has 250 million. So nowhere near One Piece manga sales. One Piece anime franchise. One Piece has made a total of $20 billion by themselves. Bleach has made 7 billion, Naruto has made 10 billion. It's not even close. One Piece box office sales 433 million compared to Bleach 40 million and Naruto 147 million. Video game sales. One Piece has 4.7 billion in sales, Bleach has 90 million and Naruto has 484 million. So who knows what it's at now. One Piece ranked #4 as the highest ranked manga of all time. Bleach is ranked 1010, Naruto is ranked 621. So Dragon Ball Z must be in the top 10 at least. But One Piece is number 4. Bleach and Naruto are nowhere even near top 10 mangas of all time. Highest ranked anime source. One Piece ranks 54 compared to Bleach 722 and Naruto 627. Highest sold manga of the year. One Piece 24 times. Naruto and Bleach 0. Highest selling manga per volume 4.89 million. For One Piece, Bleach 2.3 million, Naruto 3.4 million. So for the big three, so people don't put Dragon Ball Z in the big three because they look at it as the father of anime, right? I'm pretty sure you've heard that. So they don't put him in the big three, they put him like in their own category. But for the big three, they use Bleach and Naruto as an example with One Piece. And that's why I brought up those statistics for those two animes. There's also a meme that says, "Who hates One Piece?" And everyone raises their hand. And then the next slide goes, "Who actually saw it?" And everybody put their hand down that hated on it. Anybody that's ever hated One Piece has never actually watched it. And that's a fact. Yeah, that is true, Neji. But no matter what anime or manga, One Piece is still ranked better than Naruto by a long shot. I'm not saying Naruto's bad or anything. I'm just talking about statistical data about how much it's watched and loved right now. Well, just in the past 20 years. Nebula, no. Nebula, stop clawing my chair. It said, according to Google, the most popular year for Dragon Ball Z was from the 1980s to the 1990s. But since then, it has not gained the same popularity. Oh, that's Dragon Ball, though. Dragon Ball Z, the best time for Dragon Ball Z was in 1990. Dragon Ball Z didn't become popular in the US until 1996. Man, much respect to Dragon Ball though, man. It's been out since the 80s. According to IMDb, which is a very, very popular site and very, very trusted site, One Piece is considered the #1 anime in the world currently. Attack on Titan is number 2, Demon Slayer is number 3, Dandadan is number 4, JJK is number 5, Vinland Saga is number 6, Death Note is number 7, Full Metal Alchemist is number 8, and I have to click on more to read the other ones. 9 is X Hunter x Hunter, 10 is Frame Beyond Journeys, 11 is Naruto Shippuden, 13 is My Hero Academia, 14 is Naruto, Bleach is number 18. Where's Dragon Ball at? Dragon Ball Z is ranked number 32 in the world for the top animes. Man, that's weird. I have to check another website because I thought it was ranked higher than that. This is just according to statistics nowadays, though. But yeah, it does say that the peak for Naruto or Dragon Ball was the 80s to the 2000s, but since then it has not had the same type of influence. This, like I said, none of these statistics means that these shows are bad or anything. I'm just bringing them up as like a, you give it a shot and you actually put effort into it, you're gonna love it. I was just listing off the top animes in the world right now. Demon Slayer is ranked number 3. One Piece is number 1. Nope, I got no snacks. I do need to go drink something because I've been talking a lot. I should probably make some rice here soon. You don't know Cowboy Bebop? Cowboy Bebop's a really good anime. Something that sounds like Liam would say is crazy. Yo, welcome back, King. Hope you have a good time with your friend. No, I agree though, Neji. I'd rather watch the anime than read the manga. But once you watch the anime, it's kind of like, aren't you interested in watching or reading the manga a little bit to see? You're finna cook? Well, what you cooking? It's been icy. They don't know about Cowboy Bebop because I think they're too young.
でも
I know, I should always have that. And on cliffhanger, I know, and the live action was, they could have done so much better with the live action. I really like Cowboy Bebop. Such a good anime. Okay, that's for Crunchyroll, Gracie. The website I was using was for of all time in the world. For Crunchyroll, though, I can look it up right now. Wait, the series is over for sure for Cowboy Bebop? I can see them doing that. Um... Most popular... Okay, I don't know if this is the actual list, though. Let me look it up on the web. Bro, it does not tell me. Like list-wise, like number one. There should be a list for it, though. There's fan list. It says right now the most popular animes are One Piece, Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen, Attack on Titan, Naruto, My Hero Academia, Black Clover, Apothecary Diaries is one of them. I still need to watch that anime and I haven't watched it yet. It's weird. Maybe they changed it up, but I remember them having like a listing on their website. The power scalers must have got to them. Even the beginning after the end is on the top list of it right now. Younger sister unjinxed you? What do you mean? Oh, you jinxed your sister, I see, and then younger sister unjinxed. You copy that, Ben? Yeah, Attack on Titan is still, after that last episode, there's still a lot of Attack on Titan fans. I only ever seen one season. And I had watched it when it very first came out, so there was only one season at the time. I never went back to go catch the season 2. I rewatched season 1 again recently, and then I never got to season 2. A lot of the very popular animes today, though, it's crazy how I watched like a season when it first came out, and I never went back to watch it again. Not because I didn't like it, but because I didn't have no services back then for it. You cried at the end of Attack on Titan. That's what a lot of people said. It was very sad. It didn't have to end like that. Oh man, I don't know if I want to go back and watch it then. You deleted for lying? Deleted what? Yes, Nebula? What? My cat is like, hurry up and go eat some food. Did my channel die or something? What happened to it? Unjinx the channel. the popularity will rise. I'm gonna go grab some water and make some rise. Y'all want? Keep chatting about it. Hey. No. No. Stop clawing my chair. I'm confused about that, Icy. BRBO. I am back. Yes, I cooked up some rice. Not like Sanji though. I cooked up 2 cups. The last of the old rice that I had. I just put some new rice in the container, drank some water. But I came back and saw that and I was like, I had to type this out real quick. Thank you, John. Welcome back, Mr. Krabs. Shout out to Shut Your Face for another super chat. For the rice. For the
ル
rice.
フィ
I'm cooking up just plain rice. I'm gonna put it in a bowl, put some of this. It tastes like soy sauce, but it's called liquid aminos. Has all those amino acids that you need in your diet. I just put it over my rice, mix it up, and boom. I could even add hot sauce or pepper on it. I don't think I'm gonna use any seaweed though. Cause like lately I've been getting rice more to eat and like beans and stuff. Try to get something that's more filling and more nutritious than. For a good amount of time, I was just eating nothing but a sandwich a day. 2 sandwiches and bag of chips. And then, you know, I'd put like carrots or bell peppers on the side. I was eating that every day for like an entire year. I was like, bro, I gotta switch up my diet, man. I did it because it was easy, quick, and I was streaming for such long hours a day. What'd you make for dinner, Mr. Krabs? $90 in donuts is insane. You're right, I'm only $10 away from 100. Surely somebody else could drop that 10. Show Your Face has been carrying the way. Somebody needs to finish the race, right? $24,000 XP is insane. How to make another poll. Try to get that interaction going. Anyone rocking the Jeff costume? We fighting on site. You going straight to Hulk? That's crazy. Got a big discount on those new games you want? Oh, yes, sir. Marinated chicken. That's it? Just marinated chicken? If not, you might find $10 on the floor. You've done a lot, Show Your Face. And I feel like somebody else should be the one that does it. To make up for it, not doing it. Because you've done a lot. And I really appreciate that. You could get the costume for free. It's free on PlayStation Plus right now, Mr. Krabs. So, yo, shout out to Neji for being a member for 16 months. Could we go for 20 months? Finish Attack on Titan. You got 4 months until you got 20. Welcome back, Icy.
ルフィ
Oh, you had some corn with the chicken, corn on the cob, or? That ain't getting to me, Mr. Krabs. This isn't. Download it just to annoy him. Ooh, another trophy. This could be fun. Acquire 25 items and outfit plans. Corn on the cob, nice. Oh, you ain't getting PS Plus? Oh, yeah, you don't have it, huh? I thought you did. I could. I guess I'll add that. Monka Gear 5 Luffy. You're gonna give who that Luna skin? Me? You talking about somebody else? Don't forget to drop a like, everyone. I'd really appreciate it. Make sure that you didn't accidentally dislike the stream. Hell hurts. What's up, man? How you doing? Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. I don't know. I don't think anything is gonna get me to play that game again. A free storm skin, nice. Bro, I'm not getting Summer Loki, bro. What the heck? Crazy, bro. Yeah, it is wild, man. It's extremely wild. Marvel Rivals is nothing but Gunner Rivals. I agree, I see. A Punisher Summer skin is crazy. Treasure! Armament ring plans. Nice. I got this map too. I think I was gonna change the title of the stream real quick. That's crazy, Gracie. So now, what Marvel Rivals, Neji? Just a rush? That's crazy, bro. It's like makes you sound like a junkie a little bit. Neji's like, I need that adrenaline rush. Bruh. Looking for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. Neji a junkie for that. Neji on My Strange Addictions. Bruh, sniped out the air on my duck. No. That is real icy. Crew is goated too. What? Neji, what are you talking about, bro?
見失ったか。
The aimbot is crazy. That's actually crazy, Neji. What the heck, bro? He thinks you're immortal or a time traveler? Finding treasure. Big Jim, Luxury Land Gator skin. Oh, I didn't get the last part. Can I even get up to this area if I don't have that area unlocked? That's kind of weird. Maybe I only unlock it at a certain point. Oh, my rice is done. This is how Marvel Gooners act. That's crazy. You can take that disrespect. Time to go grab my rice. BRB. Yo, what's up, man? Yo, yo. Guess what I'm eating? That's right, some rice. Time to gather up the crew to Shim's Banks's crew, Bink's crew. Oh, I messed that up. Some rice, yes sir. Yes, some steak and potatoes. Nice. Yeah, me too, Ben. I'm excited for it. Alright, I think I've done all the quests I can. I can't go to Cloud Map unless I think I get further in the story.
ルフィ
Welcome back, John. Thank you, Mr. Krabs.
そうだな。
待って
大丈夫か？
No, I did not see no picture you sent earlier. You want to see Jean get thrown in the ocean? That's crazy. Yo, peace out, Neji. Stay safe, man. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Hope your stepfather has a great birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday to him. Dang, look at all that. I missed my shot. Yeah, he did say rest in peace, Neji. Oh! Too busy eating my rice to get that. That would have been a clean picture.
兄さん
期待外れだな。ん
Krabs as well? That's crazy. Talk to you later, man. Stay safe. Huh. You know Krabs is gonna say it.
でも
Be in the Discord when what happens. Say rest in peace, Neji, Mr. Krabs. When Neji says his words to you and Krabs. Oh, you got some private words for you off stream? Interesting, Ben. You be saying that one word you're not supposed to say? Mr. Krabs, you're anything? You didn't say nothing? Dang, what a bombshell. Interesting, Ben. John, how the tables have turned. Is it Henry now, Ben? Oh, I still got that video of what Henry said. That you sent me, bro. Henry's cooked, bro. Don't let Neji see it. I knew there might be one day to use it. It's not that, Ben. It's something worse. Mr. Krabs hit some espionage on this man. Yeah, Ben? Yeah, that was pretty fun, John. Mr. Krabs. The Discord call, though, was pretty chill. I was talking a lot until I started cleaning. The new vacuum we got, man, it works so good, bro. I was like, man, it's time to get rid of all this stuff I don't need. Because eventually I'm trying to get a new desk. That way I can set up my other monitor. Clean out my PC and put everything on one desk instead of having it on different tables. Open up some more room in my area. I was thinking that the area that I'm in, man, would be a nice way to get like a corner desk, or yeah, corner desktop or desk. That way I could put everything on this. I could fit perfectly in the corner. If it had some drawers too, that would be nice. You okay, Krabs? How about you stream one of the FNAF games, Ben, since the FNAF trailer came out? Or you could do Battlefield. Or you can do whatever you want, but it's up to you. You should play something that you want to play, though. Like, you're like, oh, I want to play this game. And then just stream it. Real John. He had an extra vacuum and said, this vacuum's too heavy for us old people. He said, let the youngsters have it. And it's a good vacuum, man. So I'm very grateful for him for that. Even if it wasn't a good one, I'd still be grateful. I was just shocked about how good it was. That must have meant that the vacuum I was using before was really, really burnt out. Because I vacuum every day, man. I gotta vacuum off my chair. I vacuum my room every day. I always clean up the area where the litter box is for my cat. That way when she goes to use the litter box, there's like no litter there at all. That way she doesn't, track it everywhere. And also cats like to be very clean, so that's another reason why I did that. That's crazy, John. This is a very long dialogue. Hope your chest feels better, Mr. Krabs. Make sure you're staying hydrated, you know, drinking enough water. Do some deep breaths. Your chest starts hurting when you have Trash War Thunder teams? That's crazy, bro. Teammates. Now she got off my chair. She's sitting next to my chair. I know her and her brother been yapping forever.
今度はお前が引き金を引くのだ、ジャンヌ。
Uh-oh. What? Ironheart? Dang. Why didn't she just teleport? お前を変えた麦わらのルフィを恨め。これで計画は元通りだ。All my ops hate Isaac. What, no more damage? Huh? But which one's Jean? Which one's supposed to be Jean, bro? This one? Copy that, Mr. Krabs. Have a great ride with your grandparents. Stay safe, man. Thank you for tuning in today. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your night. $5K XP, W. W, show your face for 5K XP.
私生きてる。
Mugiwara.
当たり前だ。全部守るって言っただろ。
ありがでも
Because you're my friend. Rest in peace, Jean. Real. Jean was in a terrible panic when she got up on that stage. There must have been something going on back there. Whoever did this to her must have been there. Most likely it was the warden. That guy. Sanji about to flip. Real. Where is Sanji, bro? Luffy aura farming. I felt like 10 minutes. The way everybody's set up though in this shot, like coming out. Yo, Rich, thank you for subscribing, bro. I appreciate it. This is giving some Arlon Park vibes right here. You can put the title above, put the live on the left. This would be a good thumbnail. It's like there's no like poses you could do. It's an interesting filter. I know only 2 people watching. Oh, I know everyone's getting busy though, so understandable. Mosaic. Let's not get them nose. Yeah, there is a rumor about it. I don't know if you want me to say anything about it. You or Ben. My older brother was talking to me about it because he watches One Piece too. And honestly, what he said made a lot of sense to me. I think it's very, very reasonable. What about you, Ben? You don't mind? Alright, so with Luffy's current Gear 5, you'd see it more as like strength and speed, right? But mainly seems like it's more based on strength and his Toon Force ability, which he does have. For some reason, people say that Luffy doesn't have Toon Force when there's a direct quote from Oda saying that he does. So I'm not really sure why people say that he doesn't when the creator himself says he does. But mainly Gear 5 is about Toon Force and strength. There's supposed to be another variant of Gear 5 that is going to be based on speed and will not wear him out as much though. So he'll have a longer stamina on Gear 5. So it might not be as strong, but he will have longer stamina and he'll be faster. So meaning he could stay in a Gear 5 for a lot longer, but he's insanely quick. Just doesn't do as much damage as he's doing now in Gear 5. That's a theory that's going around. And I think it might be an Elbath if that happens, or the arc after. Because I don't know what other variants of Gear 5 have been exposed yet, but I think that's the main one that people are talking about. I guess kind of like that, Ben. But all of the gears seem to kind of lack in stamina, meaning like how long he could do it for. Where this other one would make it to where he can last longer than any of his other gears, and he'd be faster than any of the other ones as well. I don't know. I mean, that's a good observation though, John. Oda could be throwing that into her face as that's probably, you know, going to be one of the next things that we see. They're like, hey, we're going to throw this into your face. Because Oda does that a lot. It's a kitten. So I just increased Luffy's HP from 7,000 to 10,000, and I made it to where this mode, Observation Hockey, the blue one, I do more damage than if I were to be in armament. Bro, it's gonna be faster than Shanks. Bro, probably. I'm excited to see what it's gonna look like. And One Piece, yeah, I think I heard about it. You're on episode 35 right now? I mean, hey, at least you're watching and you're getting somewhere, you know? One Piece starts off very, very, like, to me, exciting and fun, but it starts off more simple because it works its way up. I'm telling you, it gets crazier and crazier and crazier. I love the imagination of it. W buff for real. Well, it does seem like Luffy's stamina for his gears get more and more increased the more he uses them, you know, just like with anything. To, you know, get better stamina, you have to go and do runs every day. And your stamina will get better and better. So forth with a lot of things. So if he uses the gears a lot more and more, then he'll be able to use them for a lot longer. But it does seem to eat up a lot of life force energy, which he seems to be able to replenish with food. And that's why I don't think that Luffy's life is going to be cut short. Because he's able to use that glutton mindset of his and ability to kind of replenish that life force. If you really think about it, it does make sense, you know, in life. Replenishing that life force, eating some food makes you feel a lot better, makes you feel energetic. I should probably take notes. Huh. Maybe, John. You know, we won't know until we've seen it. But the next few arcs, I'm pretty sure I liked it. The picture I saw, though, someone said that some of the arcs are in the wrong order, but the first thing that pops up on my feed is people dressed up as emo and the 5 elders cosplaying. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me bring up the image I was talking about. Oh no, did it get deleted? I was sure that I liked the post, but I think it was taken down. Which is kind of weird that it was taken down. So after Elbath, there was like 5 more arcs planned. And when you think about it, they make a lot of sense. This man said with Red Bull. This Red Bull gives you wings. I can see that too, John, yeah.
Oi. Fuzakenna!
Bro says Straw Hat Luffy.
なんだと
What is Blocktail's Icy? I don't think Shanks and Luffy would fight, but we don't know. Once you get to this part that me and John saw, Ben, you're gonna hope that Shanks turns his attention onto his family and fights them instead. And hopefully he's the winner. I think he'd be the winner, but knowing how Oda writes stuff, try to make it all sad maybe. I don't know, we'll see.
覚悟しろよ
It's a Roblox game? Oh, gotcha. Similar to Paper Mario. Bruh. Why? Wait, we're in the same type of area though. You think that Shanks would fight Luffy?
くそーい
That's crazy, John. Well, not just him, but you know, I don't know if it's his dad or his grandpa. That hasn't really been talked about yet. The other guy, you know. And when you see a flashback of one of his family members during the Kuma past story, he looks very, very Akino. He looks very, very similar to Shanks, except for a different hairstyle, you know, and color. This man, Ben. Well, if you haven't seen the movie, or if you're not planning on seeing the movie, you're fine for right now, I guess. Unless Shanks is going for the One Piece for a different reason. Or he's been setting himself up this entire time because he knows that he's going to have to help Luffy. And we really don't know what the outcome is going to be. Can you imagine though being in Oda's shoes right now? Like thinking about what to write. And not what the fans think, but what himself thinks would be the best outcome for the story that he's writing. Would it be Shanks and Luffy fighting? Would it be them working together? Would it be Shanks getting defeated and Luffy redeems him? Like, what's going to happen, right? Is Donut Man? That's crazy. That's actually a theory, John. Yeah, it's not confirmed, but that's a huge theory that's going around in the community. I could see that theory being very, very true. For real. Oda every chapter. That could be it, yeah. Ben. It could also be something that has to do with the family too, you know? Or maybe making up for what his family's done. Like, there's so many things that you don't know. And that's what makes it so exciting, right? Like, you cannot wait to watch it and find out. Whereas you got Punisher over here. Let me Google search it. So it's like, it just makes it so much more exciting too. Even if I knew the answer, I would still watch it because I'm a One Piece fan. We're some real One Piece fans right here. You heard Donut Man and thought of, oh my gosh, Punisher keeps sending that GIF, that meme, Gracie, where it says set your heart ablaze or set your heart ablaze or glaze or something like that. And it shows that one dude, but instead of a torso, it's a donut. Yeah, also though, John, he had observation hockey, right? I don't think he didn't have it before, but maybe he didn't. Maybe he got it later on. But Shanks to me seemed like he was at the age where he would have, learned it by now. But maybe he didn't. But then, if he had observation hockey, he would have seen that coming. He would have seen that happening. I would have known that Luffy was going to do that. The way he sets it out in the open right there, specifically at that village. And there's a long history for the village as well. It's actually an ancient kingdom. Which is not talked about in the story, but in the books, I think. Say your heart ablaze. Yeah, that's the meme you're talking about. Makes me want to eat a donut, bro. We'll find out sooner or later, because in the Egghead arc, we finally see why Kuma did what he did and what his thought process was. We finally know now why he did what he did, what he did to Luffy's crew and all that kind of stuff. Why he did it, who he is as a person, and like that's One Piece, over time, some characters you'll learn the story like right away, some characters you won't. And then later on you will, because it's very important to the story. I'm excited for this episode on Sunday. I really hope it's going to be back into the current time where they fight who. Set your heart ablaze is a real quote from the show. Avenge the firemen. No way Zoro found his way here. He was already here. Kuma's a W. I know it took 3 months for that backstory. And I didn't watch any of it because I wanted to binge watch it. I'm so glad that I waited till One Piece Day. And I binge watched all the episodes for the past story on One Piece Day. I was like, I'm glad I did this, man. Because then I get to see the whole story played out. Instead of having to, like, wait each week. But, oh my gosh, it was so good. I was holding on too because I knew it would be sad. And I didn't want to be sad at the time. But I was like, man, I just gotta suck it up and just watch it. And if it's sad, it's sad. Let the tears flow. That one meme of Chopper when he's crying. I don't know if you want me to tell you, Ben, but I mean, you'll see soon enough. The more you watch of Egghead, then you'll see what me and John are talking about. Think about it. If all 5 elders are together, they're like probably unbeatable. I don't even think characters from other animes could beat them, the 5 elders, like if they're all together. But if they're all by themselves individually, I feel like then we'd have a better chance of fighting them. Tough fight, but for sure we'll beat them. It'll just be a tough battle. And it makes you wonder if one of these people get beat, what's going to happen to them? Are they cut out from the group because they lost? Are they so badly injured that they can't move? Or do they just go back and link up with the rest of the group? He said, can we get much higher? Frankie. Yes, sir. John, me too, man. Me too. That moment in that auction house feels even more justified after seeing Kuma's backstory. What do you mean? What about Emu?
言うてがなるぜ。
Chopper's birthday is on December 24th, so Christmas Eve. Well, your birthday's on Christmas Day, Gracie. Oh my gosh,
貴様にも。なんだ
that must be an interesting holiday. Oh yeah, that is true. They were trying to hold it off for 800 years.
ええ
We're at 4 hours and 12 minutes. Maybe, Ben. But Icy was making it sound like his parents don't give presents out during birthdays or Christmas.
俺もやるぞ
Which made me feel bad for Icy.
あいつらぶっ飛ばすわようん行くぞ準備はいい
Chapter 14 Assembly. Main mission complete. Protect all. Look at Frankie's pose. I gotta take another one. It's a pose. Pose. Photo shoot. Why'd you say bruh? You're the one that told me that y'all don't get birthday presents or Christmas. I think you said, I think it was only birthday presents you said, but I just assumed Christmas was included. Oh, that's messed up, bro. Gotta get Frankie's super pose. Super. Shows you how strong that fruit is, though. Waited and dodged the world government for 800 years till it found the right person. Real. And you know, after you see the awakening, and you see Luffy before, you could tell, like, oh my gosh, they're a perfect match. You do feel bad for that one girl that was helping Kobe. Oh, I think they made it out though. Or maybe I'll think about Sabo. Talk about the one girl that's like a sharpshooter and she has like headphones around her. I didn't even know. I think that character is like a brand new character because I didn't see that character until that episode happened. She got iced. Well, according to Oda, Garp is not gone, by the way. So anybody that got covered in ice, I don't think they're gone either. He said they do, just not much for birthdays, but Christmas they get a lot. Icy, stop being so dramatic. You know why she was nice to Kobe, Ben? Because she liked Kobe. I don't remember that girl's name though. The Marine that liked Kobe. Yo, what's up, WizMag? How you doing, man? You said birthdays though because you got nothing last year. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I don't know, John. I know at least one is probably incredible resilience. Also being able to make the best out of a situation. You know, laughing I think is one thing too. Not taking things so serious. Glad you're doing good, Wismac. I'm doing good too, man. Thanks for asking. More red than a Red Bull is crazy. Onegai. Habari was her name. Oh yeah. I think when I saw that character, it reminded me of Ben because they were a marksman. Ben got it engraved in my brain that marksmen are Ben. Real John. But I was pretty sure that character liked Kobe. You know Kobe's not gonna see it though because he oblivious a lot. Bro, Ben, now I know you're capping, bro, because I said marksman, and you said female. I said that character reminded me of Ben because they're a marksman, and then you said because they're a female. Like, bro, what? Did you not hear what I said? Ben is marksman. Marksman is Ben. Real. And then you said that guy in Shanks' crew, marksman, named Ben. Like, bro, what? I figured you were Ben, but I was like, ain't no way he thought I was calling him a female. Give me my ravioli. Yo, Wizmac. King of Spiders said you did all these crazy things yesterday. Maybe, Ben, maybe. Wizmac don't want to know. I think it's getting closer. I think there's still a lot more I have to do. Like, I still haven't unlocked Gear 2 yet. I still haven't made it to Sky Island yet. I'd probably say that I think we're at least halfway through. Maybe 50-60%. And I still got 3 episodes where you could play as Sabo, Law, and Zoro. I don't know how their storylines are gonna go though, or how long it is. Oh, that's cool. The outfit changes along with the Gear 4. Whoa. Unlocking Gear 4 before Gear 2 is crazy. Well, it's not like storyline wise, it's just more in the game, but yeah. There's the box in OP TCG called Treasure Booster. You think you mentioned it yesterday, but it got a cool SR Luffy and 4 packs randomly from OP1. I think I do remember you saying something about it. But I know the premium boosters are like the best, and the second one's coming out, or is already out, or something like that. It prevents you from using the special attacks or abilities. It's like a cooldown. The first time it was very, very long. I don't know how much it is now though, because I kept upgrading it. So reduce Gear 4 fatigue, can't really see it fully. Negative 75% fatigue, so there's at least 25% left. I don't know about that one, Ben. I've never heard of that before. And when you say she, who is she? Or he or she? I don't know how true that is. You could look it up on Google to see. I know that they typically wear, yeah, like sandals or what you call flip-flops. They usually take them off when they go into houses, though, to keep it clean inside the house, to take off their shoes. And I know samurai sometimes would, take off their shoes to drink and stuff, so I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily true, but maybe it's circumstantial. Oh, I don't know about that. Because of Gear 5 or 4. It could be, yeah. Because I always wondered why he took those flip-flops off during that fight. And maybe bro just didn't want, like, he didn't want his feet to get tied up. I don't know. Wait, what? Promotion box 2 is going to be so bad it might not have even... Sorry. You got me shook up right there. It's not going to have any mangas? Bro, what? What's the point of that promotion box? Gotcha, Ben. I've never heard of that till now, though, that you said something. Can always Google search it to see. Oh, I can't even hit him yet. Oh, yeah, but a lot of people are going to be saying that. It looks like the short's finally taken off. A lot of people are commenting on it now. Man, I feel so hard for the rage bait. I know. Did you notice something about my live streams, though? How many are left public? I deleted like probably 300 live streams, 400 yesterday. And then I put a lot of them on private, so there's a good amount of Fortnite ones on private. I still have my Battlefield ones. I deleted a lot of streams yesterday. I know they fall so hard for the rage bait, it's crazy. And then they go, nah. I also went through and deleted the shorts that got turned into videos because it bugged me a lot. Like, those were supposed to be shorts, but because they were 1 second away from 1 minute, they became videos. And I looked at the shorts and I'm like, they're not that good anyways, so I'm just gonna keep my actual videos on that tab besides the one of the first Descendants. Nah, don't fall for their own rage bait, John, because they want you to reply back. And then unless you want to keep it going, it's up to you. But you could be like, if I'm so dumb, then how did I design a jet engine? Because the people that are calling you dumb, I know at least most of those people, can't speak for every single one of them, but majority of them have never ever been able to build a jet engine before in their life. So, yeah, there's a lot of reasons why I did it, though. There's a lot of the lives I deleted. One, I deleted a lot of them because of the quality. You know how like a stream kept glitching out. That was one of the biggest reasons. Another one was because a lot of the people that were in those streams were a lot of very toxic, rude people that I'm like, I'd rather just get rid of that type of stuff, you know? A lot of randoms too. And kind of trying to start a fresher slate on content that I'm making. I kept to the ones that have 1,000, but I even those, I'm not sure. Just because it's Fortnite, that's the reason why I might private them, because they're Fortnite. For now, I'll keep them there just in case I do end up going back to Fortnite for like a One Piece collab or something. I don't know, we'll see. Well, I don't know, I felt a lot better doing it yesterday. It's like I was cleaning up that while cleaning up my room. A 2 for 1. Oh my gosh, the comments are rolling in. I'm seeing it now. They say you don't know what you're talking about. It's because there's a lot of Kratos Glazers, you know. Kratos. Oh, it must have been me deleting a lot of streams maybe, but even the stream I did of the card pack opening didn't really get into the algorithm, so, and that was before I deleted any streams. So I wonder why all of a sudden YouTube switched up on that. Letting my streams do good, and now they're like, we're not gonna care anymore. And that is true though, a lot of kids don't care to learn. I mean, you've seen a lot of the youth, especially when I played Fortnite. A lot of them just hate learning. Please stay there. At least let the children escape.
おい
You all got out of here. I'll hold them off above. It's you. Yes, it's Monkey D. Luffy. Look at all them up there, acting like they're heroes. Ah, that is true, John. They're also not sorcerers. Yo, welcome back, Wismac. Pun Pun says hi. That is true, John. That is very, very true. Oh, I skipped that too fast. Oh, Chopper and Robin having a back and forth. Hey, you can't talk, bro. You said, what the hell is that fit? Bro, this fit is clean, bro. This fit is clean. Tell Punisher to put some respect. Said, bro, what? Shout out Mangles, brother. How am I trolling? This outfit is clean, bro. Punisher's a D1 hater. Welcome back, Mr. Krabs. Wait, the new Luna Snow outfit is clean? What did Neji buy for you? Whose comment? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it is a pretty clean outfit, huh? You went out drive with your parents? Nice. Or your grandparents? Sorry. You prefer the white suit over this? Yeah, if you were here hanging out more, maybe I'd switch. It doesn't seem like rage baiting or rage bait when you read it over. If it's clean, you should re-download Marvel. That's crazy. What's like a drop of 20 on the game to get Luna? Yo, peace out, Gracie. I hope you have a great dinner. You gotta go get ready for your sleepover at your friend's house. Have a great time at your friend's house. Have a great sleepover. Thanks for tuning in, Gracie. I appreciate it. Stay safe. Catch you the next time you're on the stream. Peace out. Does that mean Icy's going too, or is he already gone? Kratos is not universal level, I don't think. That's so cap. That comment just doesn't make any sense, John. Bye, Gracie. Marvel's died? How? I am Marvel's. That's what Krabs would say. Where are these robots at? You're not hopping on Marvel Rivals, Punisher? After you're done playing Roblox Squid Games, you should play Marvel. They just respawn instantly. To grow a garden with a whopping 21 million players is insane. Under your comment today, short calling someone's calling you dumb. Yeah, if you want to converse back with them, go ahead, John. But don't read too much into it, like what they say to you. At least that's what I try to do when I see some stupid comments. Do you ever wonder though if Grow a Garden is nothing but a bunch of bot accounts farming on different counts so they can go and sell fruit? Can you imagine that? If it was just a bunch of bot accounts. It wasn't actually 21 million people, it was just bots. Like at least 1 million were real, another 20 were bots. You said King Spider calling you an NPC triggered you a bit. Yeah, you know he wasn't joking about that. He was 100% serious. I was shocked you made him a mod, bro, because he'd be disrespecting you so much. And King Spider disrespects everybody, but... Oh, gotcha, Mr. Krebs. Oh, eating some ice cream? That sounds really good. People have already researched it. There are some bots, but not as that much to be 21 million. Yeah, I don't know if it's, you know, I don't think my theory is necessarily real. I just think it's a theory. Just like, what if a scenario, you know? What if majority of them were bots? That'd be crazy. Like, you go and you join your own lobby, Punisher, and you go to somebody to talk to them, and they hit you with like the most bottest reply and bottest movements. But then real people are like that too. It's just that there's no reason to bot grow a garden. Yeah, who knows? Unless it's the creator himself doing it. But, I don't know, I was just messing around with that. So you never do, but you find it funny when someone calls you dumb, but you're not actually working you're actually working a job that has some of the smartest people. Yeah, that's like a lot of the insults now is, you're dumb. Instead of actually coming up with something articulate. The flavor is Ben. I almost read that so wrong. The flavor is Ben and Jerry's salted caramel brownie. Bro, salted caramel brownie? That sounds good. The bots though speaking all their gardens look the same. I gotta see that. That sounds like it'd be funny. They plant all their seeds in the same spot. Hey Punisher, do you want to hop on Fortnite Grow Garden? What's it called? Plant a plant? Grow a plant? Oh man. I know Mr. Krabs, I read that wrong. Or did I? You said you're gonna say if being a designer in Lockheed Martin's aeronautics division, the designer division means you're done, then yeah. What are you doing besides getting butthurt over the internet comment? True? True that, true that. You Plant Royale. Y'all wanna go hop on some Plant Royale? Bro, I know he felt like a genius when he came out with that. Bro probably felt like his brain was like growing. His IQ increased by 1,000,000%. He said Cypher PK needs to pack it up, Punisher, you said that? Bro is never creating... That's crazy. You don't think he's creating a popular map? I do wonder why he calls out other people for copying maps. When most of his maps, he's copied a lot of people too. Nothing wrong with making a map like somebody else's. I just don't understand why you'd call somebody out for it if you're doing it too. Oh, Mr. Krabs, you just said what I was saying too. And Punisher agreed on it. Yo, that'd be crazy, Punisher. Wears like the same beard and everything, and like has like a football jersey on, but it's like a different team name. You said most of these rage bait shorts are geeked versus locked in moments. I know Like Mr. Krabs saying that Chopper beats Kratos. Such a locked in moment. It is true though, Mr. Krabs, it is true. Unfortunately. I mean, other things get views too, but a lot of controversial stuff gets a lot of views too. That's why I was experimenting with the Rage Bait shorts. Obviously, you can see it works. But to them, that's controversy. Who's Jandel? Who's that? I don't think King Spider's ever agreed with any of us. But when he commented that, bro, I was like, ooh, Mr. Krabs gonna let him know. Oh, the creator of Girl Garden, gotcha. Bro, that's the thing, Ben. I've been seeing a lot of people go. They're like, I'm a One Piece fan, but this is too extreme. Or I'm a One Piece fan, and I know we're on limits. And I'm like, at this point, I really believe those people are bots. Or like, that must be a thing going around, saying that you're a fan of this anime, and then going around saying that you've seen both of them and that you're a fan, but you know this anime is way better. And like, if you really think about it, that plays a heck of a trick on simpletons when they read that. Like, oh my gosh, he's a fan of both and he thinks this way. Maybe I should rethink what I think. I'm just like, man, that's so cringe, bro. You know those people have never seen One Piece ever. Or at least majority of them. Bro, it's like me going, I'm a Dragon Ball Z fan too, and I've seen it all, but I know he wouldn't win. Like, it's like me saying that. Like, bro, come on now. You think I'm playing, Ben? You still follow my Instagram, right? Go on a lot of my Instagram posts. You're going to see that on a lot of the Instagram posts that I've been posting. Because I've been reposting the ones from YouTube on Instagram. And oh my gosh, bro. Almost the same amount of hate comments as well as, I'm a One Piece fan and I know our limits. And I posted one on TikTok yesterday and the same thing happened. I'm like, bro, these guys are everywhere. Want to be One Piece fans, but they're not actually One Piece fans. And you got people with Gear 5 profile pictures, and they say that Luffy does not use Toon Force. How do you have a Gear 5 profile picture and know that Luffy, and say that Luffy doesn't have Toon Force? Like, bro, you have the picture of him in Toon Force. Oh, man. I hate that it doesn't show me where to fight these bots at. He must have said in the dialogue and I skipped it. People lack so much awareness these days, real. You never been to the Statue of Liberty in your profile picture? Hold up, the comment. Wait, how is that a valid point, Ben? Remember, God of War Kratos isn't identical to the actual mythological explanation of him. I'm not entirely sure about this, but I believe that Luffy has more combat experience. way. I think he has way more combat experience for sure. So we are not farmers, we are gardeners, and gardeners are... What? Ben and Jerry's, what does that mean? Yeah, but Ben, you're saying that he has way less combat experience. Do you agree with that?
ありがとう。
よほほ
Oh, somebody just commented something so stupid. Said Luffy walking up to Kratos and asking him if he can join for dinner. What did you comment, Mr. Krabs? I don't see it. And we just lost this, must be butthurt that Kratos can't beat Luffy. All the ones pretending to be a One Piece fan. I guess, Ben. Also, remember, if you recall, somebody being around that long does not mean that they are fighting every single day of their life. So, put that in perspective. Just because the universe has been around longer before anybody, me, you, Kratos, all of them, does that mean that the universe has more combat experience? No, I can't see your comment, no. When I think of combat experience, I think about like real scenarios where you're fighting real strong enemies. Not just one tapping everybody that you come across. Lava cake or some brownies? Oh sure, yes. I hate that it doesn't show me where the roadblocks are. You might be commenting on a previous short, but it didn't even pop up unless it was a reply. If it was a reply, I definitely did not see it. I still don't see it, Mr. Krabs. It's not being held or anything. What the heck? Did you comment underneath a different account or something? Yeah, bro, I am not seeing your comment.
よし
よしおいおい
All we know is One Piece is on top.
まったくもう
Maybe I gotta wait a second. I'm not sure why it's not popping up for me. Oh, you're talking about that one from 7 hours ago. I thought you said he had just made one. Maybe that's why I got confused. Alright, after I complete this mission, I'm probably gonna end the stream because it's 2 minutes away from 5 hours.
なんてこ
So I mean, I'll be have been live for about 5 hours.
お前
So what does that mean, John? I thought you said that you were about to go comment something new. That's why I was like, wait, I don't see no comment.
派手に逃げるぜ
Buggy.
行くんだ派手アホが
That's epic. Yo.
何
That's epic, man. That's epic.
この人
ありがとな
ふざけんな
またな
こら
よし
Yo, what's up, Kimberly? I love how Buggy just out of nowhere he saves the Sunny.
おい
When are you gonna go live again, Mr. Krabs? Your grandparents' cat says hi. Hello, Mr. Krabs' grandparents' cat. We are 1 like away from 20. Is anybody gonna drop that like? Oh, that guy responded back to you, John. It was hidden, but I'll hide it so you can see it. So many people in the comment section saying they're One Piece fans, but they know reality. Like, bro, you are not a One Piece fan. Stop capping. You don't have to lie in a comment section to make yourself look cool, man. Show Your Face said somebody else should drop $10 to hit that $100 goal. But nobody did it. The most important part though is that Show Your Face is here hanging out with us. Your cat's name is Venus? Oh, I thought it was something else. Not necessarily, John. My cat will just kind of like make it meow and kind of purr. They didn't say anything to you, Ben. They said something to John. They said that John was not what he said he was and was actually some 12-year-old. You know, John gonna roast that boy now. I've had a lot of people call me like in the comment sections. They call me like 10 years old. I'm like 10 years old, bro. What you talking about? For real, Mr. Krabs. W, shut your face for the 90. Shut your face. Are you still here? Said a thank you gift before you go. Or before I go. I know, Mr. Krabs. Like, bro. Young kid you had a while back was named Cinnamon. Absolute Cinema. Yeah, people are crazy what they be saying on the internet, Mr. Krabs. Leave it to us. You've done so much to help us. This time, it's our turn. If anyone's still fighting, I'll give them a good punch. Oh. Maybe you gotta refresh it a few times or you got it deleted. I'm pretty sure I clicked check mark so you could reply to it. Destination Sky Prison. Trophy. Protect all. Complete main mission. Protect all. W main mission. So I'm on chapter 16. Dang. You don't have to do that, show your face. I was just saying that you were hoping somebody was going to do it. I was hoping somebody would do it too because it's like, you went out your way and you did all that. At least somebody could do is match that energy, you know? But then also, I wanted everyone to say thank you to you in the stream before I end the stream. Because I'm at the 5-hour mark. I'm at 5 hours and 6 minutes. It's 7 p.m. for me. It's not too late, but I was going to go do some dishes and then lay down with my cat. Just chill out. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'll be live. Sunday, I don't think I will be. I'll try to upload a video on Sunday. But I don't think I'll be live Sunday or Tuesday. So we'll see. But Saturday maybe and Monday maybe. I'll definitely be uploading shorts though, like I always do, so look out for those. But can we get everyone in the chat to say thank you to Shut Your Face for the upgraded membership as well as the donations? That is true. Well, what you just did is definitely going to guarantee that. It's going to secure the bag. Gotta end it even. Yo, Show Your Face with another $10 donation. That makes a total of $100 today earned on the live stream. Thanks to Shut Your Face. He said, haha, your wallet be good. That's awesome. There's Battlefield 6 and Ghost of Yotai basically right there, yup. So everyone in chat, please everyone say thank you to Shut Your Face. Put a bunch of W's in chat, spam it real quick. I need to use the restroom real bad. I drink like 3 water bottles. So when I come back, I better see a bunch of W's. Awesome. You guys are awesome for all those W's. Show your face really knows how to rile everyone up, huh? In a good way. You put the smiling sign with the like, I don't know about this. All those W's are for you. Show your face. And then it goes Mr. Krabs for like 10,000 seconds. What the heck? Alright, y'all. I'm gonna call it there because I gotta edit some of these and then chill out for the rest of the night. John, you saw that? One more time, thank you so much everyone for tuning in, and huge thank you to Shut Your Face for all the super chats today, for upgrading your membership, and for hanging out with us. I really appreciate you and your energy. Thank you so much for that. Much love to everyone. Y'all are amazing. This community is great. Hope to see you all in the next live stream. Stay safe, everyone, and have a great rest of your night. Peace.